everybody. There's a pink line surrounding me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh golly gosh, my friends. How are you all going today? Hello, Amy. Hello, everyone else. Take a deep dive the shadows. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. I hope you're all going well. Who's ready for a little bit of base tuning? That's right, I am. That's right, I am. I also here have an ice cream with me right about now. It's like it's still good, it's delicious. I hope I'm not beep booping. Oh, yummy, yummy ice cream goes yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yum, yum, ice cream. Num, 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh, I really hope you're all having a fantastic day. I did, I kind of did, yeah. Don't really do much today. I cooked some fried rice, which was actually really good. I'm in fact actually very, 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 very happy with how my fried rice turned out. For those of you who do actually want to see it, want to see what my fried rice looks like, I'm gonna post it in the food channel of my Discord. That's my fried rice. It looks tasty. It was good. It was actually probably the best fried rice I've ever made. That was right. It was actually a very good fried rice. Probably the best fried rice I ever made. It wasn't mostly probably because I actually used the proper rice, aka I left it for a day and didn't just use fresh rice. Makes it kind of gluggy. Oh no, bit shocking. You know what else is shocking there, chat? A lot of things. That's right, chat. You know what's shocking? Me putting my hat on. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. My chat's here and it's good dangles. Fresh fried is the worst for fried rice. Yeah, I've learned that. I have indeed learned that. I have indeed. You kind of gotta just like flash freeze it if you want to do fresh. Like shove it in a freezer for like 10-20 minutes. Get it cold, but it won't get completely cold because of the way that just life, the universe, and everything is. We'll make you big. We'll drag this all the way there. Oh my god. That's right. We gotta make... Well, actually, before we even start, we gotta go test. Make sure both of them are working. That one's working. It just needs to be on the drier end. So maybe, like, a little bit less water in it or something. But then you got undercooked raw. I mean, but if you add in frozen vegetables to it, it's probably actually pretty good. That's right. Test. Both are working. That chat. Give me a moment while I go and check something because I'm stupid and Vamy, I've got something to show you. I have something that I need to show you. I don't know. I'm gonna post something in the Discord. Chat, I am gonna be posting something in the Discord. It's just goddamn YouTube just being people. I just so chances are quite high that I will be show me so close yet so far. So close yet so far, chat. That is so close yet so far. I nearly managed yesterday. I nearly managed this. Well, today I've nearly managed to get YouTube partner. I am exactly 1 hour away. 1 watch hour away. Yeah, how can you know without lovely we were? Oh, that's what you're replying to. That's right. I'm goddamn. Oh wait, wrong button. We're doing this one. I'm gonna take my hat off. Hang on. You should be starting. There we go. Episode thing. No, turnabout storyteller. Let's fucking go! Oh. Yum. Turnabout storyteller. Yay! I probably should make it like 2 or 3 hours. Not really. Oh, it's Rakugo. Oh my god! It's the killer from goddamn Ace Attorney, not Detective Conan.
7, 8. What time is it? It's 9, 10, 11.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead in noodles! She's so dead. Wait, no, if he did, then what do we do? What do we do? Hey, pull yourself together. Don't worry, I have an idea. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness ham. I mean, yeah. I should make a 2 or 3 hour video just in case. Of just me being silent. Of just me going bouncy, 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 bouncy. Not a bad way to go, all things considered. In a bowl of noodles? Absolutely not. Sorry, I'm also eating ice cream. May 13, 9:45 a.m. District Court, Detectives Lobby number 6. Yeah, but that one's only 1 hour. I can do 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, and 5 hours quite easily. What the heck? Who brings a defendant to his own trial late? Plus, the request was so last minute, I didn't even have a chance to talk with my client. He's late for a very important date. My name is Athena Sykes. I had a fight in the middle. There was a plot twist. Armed with analytical psychology and a full arsenal of legal know-how. I'm a fully competent defender of the Wright Anything Agency. Though I wish my client would show up already. The trial's about to start. Heh, it appears we made it just in time. Where have you been? Trial's about to start, Simon. Wait, what? No need to you needn't get so worked up, Athena. His baldness can wait. It's the sexy man. There's no way he'd wait for me. And besides, why would I start off being on the wrong foot with him right out of the gate? Skunk man, he really is. Dealing with such matters is part of being a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Well, covering for your lateness is not. But still a rank amateur, I see. This is Simon Blackwell. He might not look it, but he's actually a prosecutor and a psychology specialist. Oh? And he and I go way back. As for our shared specialization in psychology, we're both disciples of the same person, so to speak. But he's kind of my senior, I guess. Hey, they give it a head pat, NPC. Yeah. With twisted sense of humor or no, I wish he'd stop treating me like a child all the time. Hat? Okay, you want my hat on? And just I'll press this button so it's less intrusive. It's less intrusive now, but it's still quite big. Yeah, that's right. Wish he'd stop treating me like a child all the time. You know what time it is for? It's time to take my medicine. Was aware of Wright don't know and Justice don't know. Mr. Wright is abroad and Apollo is helping Trucy with her magic show. So it's just me. It's Chaster. I wanted to block 40% of screen. Nah, it's a little bit more than 40% of screen, mate. I'm blocking 40% at the moment. But yeah, it can get quite yeah. There we go. There we go, chat. Right, bro. See, neither one of them are here, leaving you to take this on alone? Yep. Ye gods! As you might want to check general chat. What is fucking happening in general chat? I died again for the 3rd time. Oh dear. Chat. Kohai. Kohai has been timed out for 60 seconds. We got a time to Kohai. Timeout at Kohai. 60. 60. Yep, I know. That's what happens when you die in my chat. There's no dying is not allowed. Dying is not allowed. Dying is banned. Ye gods. Call Wright Donald back. It's not too late. Oh no, not too late at all. He would only need to know how to teleport. Tisk. Very well. Well, then I will settle for justice, Donald. Go grab him by the horns and drag him here. I'm the exception. You are the exception. Apollo is literally in the middle of a magic show, Simon. You may not want to admit it, but I've got what it takes to take on this case. Hee. Just leave this to me and go watch from the gallery. As your defense derails in spectacular fashion? No. As I win the heck out of this trial. I'll be okay. Promise. Wipe that look off your face already. Anyway, I take it that guy behind you is... Yes, he's your... Tisk. He's asleep again. Ahoy, Bucky, wake up. Oh, Bucky, wake up. Oh, dear. Up. I'm no dead. Oh, God. Everything's broken. Everything is broken. I'm fairly sure if I press this, Oh, yeah. Yeah, the sizing is all wrong. The sizing is very wrong. I'm gonna be discharged. Yeah. Damn, people have so much money and they're just not even doing that much with it now. No. I have to open up my mouth just a little bit more. You want the hat on, do you? Okay. I don't think I have it kind of set up or anything like that, but really, yeah. The hat's nowhere near it. Oh, okay. He's asleep again. Bucky, wake up, Bucky, wake up! Yeah! Ow! What'd you do that for, Simon? Yuck. Oh my god. This man loves his soba. Bucky is drunk as shit. Huh? Who is this yellow chickadee? She's your lawyer, such as it were. I'd say she's more green than yellow, however. You know what? That's fair. Valid. Lawyer! She sure doesn't look it, does she? Or she look like your fellow apprentice or something. Here, something like that. I've known her longer than I've known you. You could say we're bound to one another. He's Dad Quill to her. Well, then guess I ought to call Miss Jiggity down. Simon, this guy's not only rude, but he's taken 3 sheets to the wind on his own trial. What's the age gap like? I think she's 18. So like 11 years. It's really more like he's like an elder brother to her. But that's about it. That's really it. There's definitely no romantic there. Nothing there. Older brother one, yeah. I know we just met, but I'm ready to give him a piece of my mind. Do as you will. Just save it for after the trial. That's fair. Miss Jaggy, how old's this one? How old's this one? Oh, never mind. The Rakugo storyteller, 55 years. Famous for his sober-based Taifu Tornado. Chat, can someone explain what this man's name of a pun is? His name is Taifu Tornado. Can someone please explain to me the pun? I am dumb. Please explain to me the pun, chat. Chat. I'm sure he has a pun somewhere, but I'm just not able. Oh, his name is Bucky. His name is Bucky because sober is made from buckwheat. Oh. Don't call me that. Did you do? Simon here's an old friend of mine. I'm the 4th generation head chef of Wheat Noodles, Bucky Wheat. Chat, sometimes these names, you just have to sigh for. This is an amazing name. Test. Hi, so far. This name is amazing. 10 out of 10. Wet noodle number 4, Bucky Wheat. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Mr. Wheat. So he can pull himself together. Who are you? Hi. Hi there. You're new, are you? Hi there, Glitch Trips. Why are you not a shroom? Because I am a shroom. Here's my hat. Where's your hat? I'm Sofa. Hi, Glitch. You're new here. I wonder. This is the very first time we've met you. Hello. How are you? I hope you're going well. Welcome in. Drink every time a name you have to sigh for. I do have rum right next to me. But that's saved specifically for, what's the word? That's saved specifically for diabolic lovers. Grr, if only this trial wasn't starting in a few minutes. Yes, hi there, Glitch, how are you? Why do you have rum? It never left my room. Oh, you're prepared for Diabolics. It never left my room since the last time we played Diabolics. Having been only accused of murder that only occurred yesterday. I'm afraid it's taken a toll on the poor boy. It's your fellow cat friend. What? Really? Never would have guessed. It's gotta be there till October. True. Well, I might have another thing that we might be playing another game that makes us want to drink, so there's that. Hello, it's me, Glitch 123 from Glitch. Wow, Glitch! What you doing over there on YouTube? Wow. It's a pleasure to have you over there, Glitch. Hello. And you happen to be there at the theater where it all happened too, right? They said they found a Rokugo storyteller murder in his dressing room. Indeed. The victim? Okay, now I'm picking up the sarcasm. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Whoa, glitches on the side you can't see? Yeah, they're on the side you can't see. Sorry. I'm sorry, I was trying to be as obvious with the sarcasm as possible. I'm on my phone, and Twitch on phone is shit. You know what? That's actually pretty fair. That's actually really fair. The victim, Master Storyteller, Typhoon Tornado, was a longtime patron of the Wheat Soba. Mr. Tornado has been looking after Bucky ever since Wheat Noodle number 3 passed away. How old is Wheat Noodle? Bucky Noodle. Bucky Wheat. He's 20. Bucky Wheat is 20 years old. That stupid old father, like a father. No way, he was always dishing my soba. How dare you speak ill of him? Running a mouth like that is why they suspect you of murder in the first place. Now pull yourself together. Number 3 must be rolling in his grave. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty smart idea using now your time. You're fine. I just suck at social cues. Me too! Maybe it's the big hat covering our eyes. Maybe it's that too. I'm pretty bad. Vamy can attest I'm quite bad at picking up one-on-one social cues. But shy me, the police, not that they believe me, they want to listen to my time. He looks like he's about to be shocked, still in shock from the whole ordeal. Oh man. And out of brains. Right, I don't have a tongue. God damn it. Don't worry, Mr. Weed. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm gonna offend you with everything I got to picking up romantic social cues. Yeah, that's the more specifically, I'm very bad at picking up romantic social cues. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. There is absolutely no way I'm like, oh god. Ha, no tongue. Yeah, I'm bad with the tongue. You believe me? Of course. No matter what, I'll believe it. Blah. I don't have a tongue. Gee whiz, Miss Chickadee. Now come on, I need you to shape up. Just like all those al dente noodles of yours. Yeesh, ma'am. My soba is the freshest feet. Feet still work, though. Is the freshest Mr. Wheat? Bucky, you're a great pillock. Romantic, so unless you tell that I'm assuming it's platonic. I just thought they were being friendly. I just assumed they were being friendly. I didn't even register anything like that, like platonic flirting at all. It didn't register at all that it was any kind of flirting. I used to frequent Wright and still do, in fact. So I've known him ever since we was a wee lad. That's why his father and Mr. Tornado were always good to me. Was always so good. I didn't know you liked soba so much there, Simon. I wouldn't expect one such you who eats meat slab between slabs of bread to understand the delicate taste and subtle textures imparted by buckwheat flour. Bucky wheat. That's just rude. But I digress. I'm all about flavor and subtlety and stuff. If I let wheat soba end like this, I'll never be able to face number 3 or Master Tornado in the West Light. Chad, is it friendly when someone goes into your bed to nap next to you and says, "You're lucky you're so cute"? Yes, apparently it is. Apparently it's flirting. Apparently it's not flirting. According to Chaster the Mushroom, that's not flirting. That's just being really good friends. Ah, I see. And that's why you came to me. You wanted someone you could trust. It was never my intention to ask you. He's such a tsundere. First time meeting when that happened, yeah. Grr. I'll show him. I can handle it all just fine. Well, I believe it's just about time. What? But we haven't even properly discussed the case yet. What's the matter? You look nervous, Athena. Don't tell me you're chickadeeing out. Ha ha ha. Boop. 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 Bah, 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 bah. Don't tell me you're chickadeeing out. I'm just gonna be blah 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 blah. I'm just trembling at these I'm just trembling with the excitement of a battle. That's all. Off gets cheaper. Bob, 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 bob. Come on, Mr. Wheat. Get up off the floor. We've got a case to win. Yes, Miss Chickadee, I'm gonna do my best.
Wet soba, wet soba, wet soba, wet soba, wet soba.
Oh, it's not wheat, it's wet. Do balls are so no can do. Kind of busy in courthouse. They hung up. Okay, let's do this. He's not gonna do himself or his case any favors like this, Simon. Maybe we should let him go get some rest somewhere. Let me rest, huh? Maybe if I was a lump of regular powder with the noodles, you got this. But I am fresh, like my soba. You don't let soba dough rest. It's all about the 3 freshes. Grind the buckwheat seeds fresh. Cut the dough fresh. Jay kind of just immediately cut there. He's dead. He's just choked on vomit. Oh my god, rip. He's blacked out. Oh boy. I just knew something that this would happen. What are the 3 freshes of soba he was talking about? First, buckwheat seeds. Or groats. Oh my god. Groats. What a funny fucking word. Groats. First ground to make buckwheat flour. Then the dough is made from the flour is cut with large rectangular knives into noodles. And finally the buckwheat noodles are boiled. Each step is done immediately, one after the other, so that the soba is fresh when eaten. Oh, so that's what he meant. I wouldn't want to make any soba right now, though. That's fucking for sure. It's got blood in it. It would definitely have blood. Athena, this is no time for idle chatter. You need to get into the courtroom now. Just remember, as a prosecutor, I will be unable to lend you a hand. So don't expect any help from my quarter. There you go, treating me like an incompetent again. For your information, I wasn't planning on asking you for help anyway. Grr, just you wait and see, Simon. I'll show you. Wait, are we playing against... holy shit, it's 27 degrees right now. Mr. Wright and Apollo may not be here, but that's alright. I can do this on my own. Is he the prosecutor for this case? You got this. May 13, 9:50 a.m. District Courtroom number 6. Number 4, what the fuck? Bam 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 bam. Dun da 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 da. Court is now in session for the trial of Bucky Wet. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is fully prepared, Your Honor. What's this? No prayer this time, Prosecutor Salamahi? That is correct, Your Honor. To expedite the proceedings, I completed them beforehand in the lobby. How very thoughtful of you! Oh gosh! By the way, what brings you back to this country? Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth himself called me to handle this case. Besides, I have a debt to repay. Though my opponent is a callow thing, I have no qualms of sending her down to hell. Objection, Your Honor. This man's a bitch. If you got a score to settle with, it's with Apollo, not me. And more importantly, I am not a callow thing. I am a qualified and capable attorney. Then what is with your yellow tile? Is it not proof of your immaturity, you small spring chick? Now cease your shrill chirping. Why is this man just being a dick? Why is this man not even, like, being the likable kind of asshole that, like, all the other prosecutors are? See, like, Godot was just, like, didn't hate the defense attorneys. He hated Phoenix. Edgeworth was, like, making fun of Phoenix's arguments rather than just immediately attacking him. Francesca kind of just wanted to one-up Phoenix, and that's really all their arguments were based off. He's just not... She's still only a teenager. Please go easy on her. Fuck you, Judge. Fuck you. Great, now even the judge is giving me the kitty treatment. Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor? Yes, I suppose we should. Golly gosh, I have no object permanence. Wow, the judge just admitted he has no object permanence. I lack object permanence with food in the fridge. Food in the fridge have it. Now then, Prosecutor Saab Mahi, please, your opening statement. I'll show them what I can do. They'll be sorry they underestimated. Certainly. Let's begin. Let the last right of the victims commence. Like, that is definitely out of the norm. I mean, it's just more or less, like, lawyers can probably wear anything. It's just that they've got to present to the judge. There is no formal, except for judges, I don't think there's actually a formal thing. So they've kind of got to be, like, careful with everything. The incident is believed to have occurred around 4 p.m. yesterday, May 12th. At a storyteller's theater called Kuru Kuru Te. Kuru Kuru Te! Spin! Kuru Kuru! The victim was a great master of the Tornado School of Rakugo, or comedic storytelling. His name is Taifu Tornado. The scene of the murder was in the theater's dressing room. It is accessible via the star hallway, and has an interior and outer sliding door. Backstage diagram added to the courtroom records. Let's go. Yeah! The estimated time of death is between 2 and 5 p.m. Camel! The cause of death is suffocation, though how the victim suffocated is yet to be determined. The autopsy found nothing unusual in his lungs or stomach, and there is no murder weapon. Oh? I will now submit the incident report to the court. Crime scene report added to the court record. Taifu's autopsy added to the court record. Prosecutor Salamahi, how can you name Wet as the culprit when you don't even know how the victim was killed? Or even with that, or even with what? While it is true that the weapon and precise method are yet unknown, the accused is the only one who had the opportunity to commit the murder. You know, perhaps maybe besides the actual murderer. Wild Rundos has arrived! Hi, Rundos! I will explain this hesitation in further details as we continue. Ugh. I guess it means he has some kind of evidence to present. Ugh. Now then, will the accused care to plead his case? Come to think of it, where is the defendant's Miss Sykes? Sorry, Your Honor. For isn't feeling well and resting in the infirmary. Surely it's lack of a clear conscience that impedes him from facing the courtroom. Starting off on the wrong foot already. Wheat is the head chef at a sober restaurant frequented by the victim. On the day of the incident, Mr. Wet went to the theater at the victim's request. Taifu Tornado was connoisseur of soba, as you can see in these photographs. He was apparently making soba himself in the dressing room that very day. The soba found at the scene is likely the soba he himself made there. Oh, liking soba is one thing, but making it in a theater dressing room is a bit much, don't you think? Master Tornado truly has a passion for soba now, doesn't he? Golly! For a man like that to be murdered by a soba chef is simply unthinkable. And yet, the accused has ample motive. For the victim's safe, we discovered the deed to the accused's shop. Mr. Wet was to inherit wheat soba when he lost his father recently. However, it's believed that the victim stole the shop's deed during the transfer process. Prosecution believes that the accused killed the victim in order to get the deed back. Oh, found in the victim's possession, it's the deed to the deed holder's Bucky Wheat. A murderer over the deed to his shop? That does sound like multiple motive. Golly. So that's what this case. Is all about. I wish Simon had filled me in a little bit better. I could have contributed more than just 1,000 buckets of cold sweat if he had. Chan, make sure you hydrate. Defense. Defense. From your demeanor, I gather you know every little detail of this case. Well, you see, we only came in this morning. Dotorum. You were dishonoring the soul of the victim by appearing in the courtroom unprepared. Not her fault. I cooked dinner for my family tonight. Yay, Barry W. Hell yeah. You were an embarrassment to your profession, you putrid egg yolk. Eek! I'm sorry. Apollo's a red pepper, and I'm a egg yolk. What's Phoenix Wright? We've only just started, and I'm already demoted from spring chicken. I'm ready to call my witness, Your Honor. Oh, it's time to do. Let us listen to the words. Let us listen to the words of the one present when the crime was discovered. Someone who was there when the victim's body was found? Very well, witness. Please take to the stand. Oh? Oh, shit! Witness, please state your name and occupation, please. Simon Blackwell! Simon Blackwell! Prosecutor! Now, Prosecutor Blackwell? You didn't tell me you were going to take this stand? Simply wasn't time. There wasn't time for a lot of shit. What you cook, Rondos? What did you cook? What did you cook? What a shame, Prosecutor Blackwell. You had to share the damning scene. Had you shared the damning scene you witnessed before the defense, we could have moved this trial along and saved the victim's soul that much faster. Damning scene? In what in the world did Simon see? Prosecutor Satamahi, was it? Before I give my testimony, there's something I'd like to confirm. By all means. This case involves Rakugo, a very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. Do you have enough knowledge of this art to handle this case competently? Are you implying that I'm not qualified for this case? Not yet. I'm simply trying to ascertain with your familiarity with this topic for now. It is a prosecutor's duty to learn the background of any case he takes on. I did some research on Rakugo last night and grasped the overall idea of it. How much could you possibly grasp in a single night? Oh? Rakugo is a form of entertaining storytelling that originated in the land of Japan. In it, the storyteller sits alone on top of the stage with only a fan and towel and the Rakugo artist tells a long, whimsical stories, each giving the character a distinct voice. This traditional art was originally invented by monks to make sermons more interesting. I don't think they actually give them different voices. They give them different mannerisms. But generally the way of talking, to my experience, is just thought was all the same voices. But they can do different voices. Are you satisfied? If not, I could explain the 12 types of endings to such stories. Oh no, oh, it's literally Jugemu. Or shall I perform the famous story of Jugemu? Jugemu. Oh fuck, let's see. Story of Jugemu. Jugemu has a simple story. Jugemu Kokosu gets kind of full name of Jugemu Kogo no Surikire Kaijiritsu Suigyo matsu Urai matsu Furai matsu Kure tokoro ni sumo tokoro Yamabura koji no burakoji Pai popo no shuringan no gurindai no kopi no pom na no chokyume no chosuge. Each part has an auspicious meaning. Oh my god. What is the story of Jugemu Kokonosuge? It's kind of some Jugemu Kokonosuge. Oh damn, you got this. Yeah, perform the. Let's go. Arc. It appears you have put in a bit of study. Your acknowledgement is most welcome, Prosecutor Blackwell. I know that I can see where you're known for being quite thorough in your research, Prosecutor. Now, please teach me how to use a fork. Now, I would love to see you perform that story you mentioned. Can you do it while I'm in my little feety pajamas, sucking my bottle and dummy? Well, also, please make sure you wipe my butt. I went potty as we speak. Damn, this judge is, like, being really just, like, dumb. Damn. If that is your honor's request. Jugemu. We don't have fucking time. Your Honor, can we please get back to the trial? Oh, right, of course. And yeah, I forgot. Oh, no, man. Seriously, of all things you could forget. I am. Now, back to the case. Prosecutor Blackwell, please tell the court what you have witnessed. Witness testimony. Let's go. What Simon saw. I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. I went straight to the Master Tornado's dressing room to say hello. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come out storming out a little while later. Mrs. Tornado's junior disciple, Uendo apparently then entered the room soon after. That's when Uendo discovered Tornado's body. No, just wait a minute here, Prosecutor Blackwell. With the testimony like that, you're practically accusing Mr. Wett of a crime. All I can do is state what I saw. I can no help how it appears. But a qualified and capable attorney such as you should be able to dispatch it, right? Alright, I better get starting getting out all the information I can. Let's go. Glug, 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 chat. Press. Prosecutor Blackwell, what did you go to the theater for in the first place? I went because I had received an invitation from Master Tornado. Tornado! Fire Tornado! Here, go see for yourself. Oh, it was a special show commemorating his junior disciple Uendo's promotion. It was also occasional to announce the boy's ascension to the stage name Uendo 2. What exactly does succeed to a stage name? You really don't know, do you? No! In the performing arts, a name succession is when an artist inherits a predecessor's name. I see. There's another Uendo rock and roll artist before the disciple ended up succeeding him, huh? And what exactly did your invitation say? It contained a simple letter of salutations and an outline of the show's program. Oh, we fear the typhoon tornado was gonna perform Taki Sober or So Times Toki Sober or Time Sober. Oh boy, I remember the last time I was sober. I was 1. And even then, I don't think I was sober. Golly gosh, chap. My hair hates me, so it just left my head. You know, this beard is also just, you know, a clip-on beard. My body just, my hair just hates me as much as the rest of my body does. He's famous for his mastermind of eating sober, even using only his fan as a prop. And Uendo was to perform Sober Say or Sober Glutton, a sober-themed show. I see. It seems you know a thing or two about Rakugo yourself, Baldness. The first to perform was the senior disciple Geiru, followed by Uendo, and lastly Master Tornado. Okay, so we got some new court record we can quickly see. Inside the envelope was a ticket for the show and a letter from the victim, and it contained simple programming and rundown of the show's timetable. Geiru was to perform here balloon act. Then Uendo was to perform his sober glutton routine, and finally Master Tornado was to perform his time sober routine. Okay. So what happened after you arrived? Went straight to the room, to Master Tornado's dressing room. Hold it, you bitch! And how did Master Tornado appear when you said hello to him? I went through the intention of greeting him, but ultimately we didn't actually meet. You didn't see him? Why not? Because he was dead. Geiru escorted me to the dressing room, but we heard a sound of rock roll being performed from within. Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until he was done. You heard rock roll being performed in the dressing room? Yes, not just me, but Geiru as well. In other words, you can confirm that the victim was alive around 4 p.m. I mean, allegedly, correct. I couldn't hear him clearly through the doors, but I'm sure it was Master Tornado. I could tell it because it was time sober routine being performed in there. Was killed sometime after that. Perhaps. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter and only came storming out a while later. But, like, that would make no sense. Please tell us how Mr. Wheat appeared at the time. Geiru and I would wait in the hall for Tornado to finish practicing, when Bucky appeared and entered the dressing room with his things. What happened soon after that? We heard what sounded like Bucky shouting inside the room. About 10 minutes later, Bucky came back out of the dressing room looking rather irate. This is the most likely when the murder was committed. The victim was an elderly man. It would have been entirely possible to kill him within a span of 10 minutes. Best come with some kind of counter-argument and fast. Master Tornado's junior disciple, Endo, apparently then entered the room soon after. What do you mean, apparently? Didn't you see him go in? No, I couldn't. I wasn't able to see the dressing room door from where I was standing. But Geiru was right in front of it, so I'm sure she saw it all. I see. So why do you suppose Uendo went to the dressing room anyway? He had just finished his routine, so he was making a courtesy call. A disciple is to pay their master respect right before and after each performance. And all disciples are expected to do this? Yes, it's quite a common courtesy among Rakugo artists. I see. Could you tell us what happened after Uendo entered the dressing room? Certainly. What's gonna happen? When Windows discovered Master Tornado, that's when... Okay. So how did Window act at the time? After Window had been in the dressing room for 2 to 3 minutes, we heard a scream from inside the room and Window came flying out. Did you hear any signs of struggle before that? No, Window's woeful scream. I see. Huh. Well done, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your testimony has given us quite a glimpse in the sequence of events. Thank you, Prosecutor. And now, please allow me to summarize your testimony. While Prosecutor Blackwell and Gayoru were in the hallway waiting for Master Tornado. Hi, Cypress! Squad time! Okay, squad time! We'll be in the hallway waiting for Master Tornado. And the accused came along and entered the dressing room with some items in tow. 11, 8, 9, 10. Let's go! For a time inside the dressing room, and about 10 minutes later he came out of the room seeming rather angry. A short time after the accused had come and gone, Uendo's Tornado went straight into the room. Uendo's Tornado, I don't know. I read the stream as where the that's where the Clussy at. And came running out into the hallway from within. Prosecutor Blackwell and Gator then ran into the room and saw the body for themselves. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh golly, oh god, oh gosh, my friends. From the circumstances, it's quite clear that the accused is a murder victim. The accused murder victim. This is crucial testimony indeed. Simon's statement added to the court record. Defense. An eyewitness has given conclusive testimony. Why not let it all go and allow the victim's last rites? Because you're a bitch! Not on your life! If Window went into the dressing room too and was the first to discover the body, then who's to say he didn't commit the murder? Window was in the dressing room for a mere 2, perhaps 3 minutes. He could not have possibly committed a murder in that time, not without making any noise. Why'd you have to give an awful testimony? Prosecutor Blackwell, can you give me something a little better to work with? Isn't it up to you to ask the right questions? It's certainly willing to tell you all that I know, if you truly are capable as you claim. Doesn't look like a dick anymore. It's a different judge. This judge lacks object permanence. Blackwell is so weird, but he is so fine. Wait, Dylan, he may be weird, but he is also so fine. This is no time for your twisted games, Blackwell. Just admit you don't remember it all that well. Satora. Now this man's... Prosecutor Blackwell. I'm watching you collude with defense like this. I can see why you are no prosecutor. That you are no prosecutor. Be gone, witness. You shall haunt this sacred right no more. How dare you treat me like some evil spirit to be exorcised? I'll remember this, you blackguard. I would have honestly called him a brigand. Don't worry, Prosecutor Blackwell. Yeah, Blackwell is up. Yeah, he is. He is. I've got this. Would I have my way, he would not be the only one here to step down. See, he just Naruto Hanjutsu. Yeah, he kind of did just Naruto Hanjutsu. You half-boiled putrid egg yolk. Oh, and I object to the motion that I'm a gooey, smelly mess. I'm a gooey, smelly mess. I'm a gooey, smelly mess. That's what I am, yeah. Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony was like a lonely opening act of Rakugo show. He may hold the title of prosecutor. I wonder if they'll ever make Phoenix Wright remake it. Maybe, maybe not. I doubt they will. I doubt they will. To restore balance of this trial, I would like to present an actual witness for the prosecution. And who is the witness? Person who was with Prosecutor Blackwell when the body was discovered. She is another entertainer of the Tornado School. Miss Gairu Tornado. Oh? Oh? Oh my god, it's the Clussy! Chat! 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 Chat is the Clussy. The Clussy is here. Chat. 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 The one character that started the Ussy meme is here. The meme has begun. The meme. Please state your name and occupation, witness. Hello everybody. I'm here to represent the Tornado School with a twisty twist. Hot and balloon, and there you have it. I fucking love clowns. You love fucking clowns. The fuck, I didn't know she's gay. She's not gay. She's the Clussy. And balloon, there you have it. A stunning hat performance. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love, Gairu Tornado. Just call me Gairu, sweetie. 1, 2, balloon. What is her name? 1, 2, balloon. Both. Yeah. What a way to capture your audience's attention. Oh, little boobies. Oh, damn, say. Oh my god, look. I think you say I can't take my eyes off those. I thought you were saying I can't take my eyes off those balloons. Please tell me you're talking about the hat, Your Honor. No. Oh, Mr. Judgy, I'm so glad you liked my performance. Would you consider joining my fan club, pretty please? Oh, absolutely. Please save your fanboying for after the trial, Your Honor. Anyway, Gairu, I can't help but notice you seem awfully cheerful for someone who has just lost your partner, your master. Gairu Tornado. Gairu Tornado. Oh, Gale Tornado. Her name is a Gale Tornado. Wendo Tornado. And the other guy is Wind Tornado. Of course I'm sad. But she sure would scold me if I didn't put on a big smile. Never show sadness. Smile, smile, smile. A twisty twist. And balloon, there you have it. One gorgeous cake. I see the entertainer's gotta do what an entertainer's gotta do. Her balloon art's worse than a Rorschach test. All I saw was a severed monster head. Gairu, you're obviously a balloon artist, so how did you come to be a member of the Rakugo School? Well, my father, my late father that is, was a Rakugo artist, you see. I joined the Tornado School just to be like my daddy someday. Oh, interesting. I see. If you're sad, then why are you fucking smiling? She's sad, but she's an entertainer. My father and I both owe so much to Shisho, our master. But that big Bucky Wet, how could he? I just want to see him pay for what he's done as quickly as possible. Your illustration is entirely understandable, man. My condolences for your loss. And not only that, but he... You have more to say about Mr. Wet? Every time he comes to deliver soba to us, he yells at me. He always tells me to get away. Perhaps he just wants to... honor? Is there any reason why he would say such a thing to you? He always the smell of my perfume will get into his soba and ruin it. He says the smell of my perfume will get into the soba and ruin it. Like, how can he say that? This is a great scent. Oomph! How very rude of him. I don't blame you for being upset, dear. Not that type of stuff there, dude. Dude. Why You do not point that out in a person's chat. Just common courtesy. Do not point that type of stuff out in people's chats. How rude of him. I don't blame you at all. Excuse me, Your Honor, but please don't let Gator's balloons bias your judgment. Mr. Wade hasn't been proven guilty yet, remember? It will be interesting to see how long that fire of yours lasts, offense. Now then, Gator, please share with us the truth of the court. Yes, Gator, your testimony, please. Yes. Before the murder was discovered, from 4 p.m. to a little after 4:20 p.m. when Shisho's body was discovered, Simon and I were standing in the hall in the front of the dressing room. Before Wendo discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky. Come to think of it, a little while before Bucky even showed up, Jugimu was barking like mad. Interesting. I clearly picked the best time to join the stream. You did. It's time for the Clussy. Prosecutor Blackwell, do you have any objections to the witness testimony? No. Just make your own bloody mind up, Monk Sadamahi. First you exercise me, now this. You only needed to do as you are instructed by this humble servant of the Holy Mother. There are no objections, Your Honor. Let us move on to the salvation of the victim's soul. Hey, I am the defense attorney here, Prosecutor Sadamahi. I might have an objection or two once I actually cross-examined the witness. So what are you asking Prosecutor Blackwell for? I'm the one you should be checking with. There's a passage in the sacred description of Kurainism. Okay. This man is quoting the Bible in a fucking courtroom. And the judge's lack of object permanence to stir the wind is beyond the power of a spring chip. In other words, the inexperienced are useless. But with that in mind, it seems more judicious to consult Prosecutor Blackwell. Har, har, har. He doesn't even see you as an adversary, Sykes, don't know. Well, I won't let any one of you insult me. I'll show you. I'm no inexperienced spring chick. Let's go. Your Honor, I'm ready to cross-examine the witness. I hope you're ready to make Prosecutor Sadamahi see you as worthy adversary, Mr. Sykes. I do not like Sadamahi, as a character in this. He lacks a lot of what it makes all the others memorable. He lacks the ability to... He lacks the chemistry with any of the defense lawyers. Before the murder occurred, when Shisho's body was discovered, the murder must have happened in those 20 minutes, right? By 20 minutes isn't a lot of time, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's what happened, you know? Isn't that right, Simon? Yes, Gator and I can confirm that Tornado is still alive around 4 p.m. Oh, you can, can't you? See? Okay. Simon and I went to the dressing room before that. The fact that the two of you were there in front of the dressing room means that you were able to see everyone who went in and out? Of course, or are you insinuating that I was daydreaming or sleeping while standing or something? The only good thing about his attitude when he starts losing in court. I do hope they make a new game. I also really hope they'll make a new game. I saw everything, I tell you. I reckon they will. They just need to kind of make more cases. I'd say they'd want about 10 cases in the game to actually make it worthwhile of like a $40, even a $40 price tag. Maybe 5 is good for like $20. 5 is $20 you can do with 5. But like, they've got to be like kind of more willing. Before Endo discovered the body, the only person who had gone in there was Bucky. Only the defendant and Endo entered around the same time of the murder? That's right, that's why it must have been Bucky who killed poor Mr. Shisho. It's okay. Let's take a deep breath, okay, Gator? Then not a single other person set foot in the dressing room during that time. I already told you over and over, didn't I? There was nobody else. I must apologize for Leah's behalf. Even her memory is that of a spring chick. Please overlook her transgressions as best you can. Oh, poor thing. Hang in there, sweetie. Hey, who are you calling bird brain, buddy? The price tag will make or break the game with this time. What time was he barking? Yugamu, the dog. That's my doggy. I keep him at the theater. Let's see. Twisty, twisty. And balloon. There you have it. My cute little Jugame. He's kind of creepy looking. But he's a real good boy. And why was Jugamu barking? Because he saw someone suspicious? If so, when we have a new suspect in the case. Now, why was he barking? Oh, I remember, because it was time for me to feed him. I went to his yard and gave him some food. Couldn't someone have slipped into the dressing room while you were doing that? Nope, the door was out in the yard, was wide open. Would have seen anybody if... I would have seen if anybody entered the dressing room. I would definitely pay 8 to 10, 20 for 5 to 6. I'd say, yeah, that's how I would go too. And that's probably what I think they're probably needing. I think well, there are some stories that's... They could have Athena literally be the main person of the case. For once. And there's a couple of people that they could... Like, have Athena be the main story. And even playing as a prosecutor. Your Honor, indicts Jugamu's food as a suspect. Yep. Get it. I can't be expected to remember every minute detail. Please remember that Geru go out in the yard. Yes, I remember. She went to feed Jugamu. I saw her looking towards the dressing room quite frequently as well. Do you recall anything else? They could really make across timelines games, like they did in Apollo Justice, yeah. Couldn't finish them all, so we buried the rest in a corner of a yard. Like, an interesting thing is going through, like, Von Karma's, like, old Von Karma cases that he kind of framed the wrong person for and being like, hang on, this is very similar to his thing. Hit her against Francesca, actually, would be a very cool thing. Gator said, what, have you forgotten about the senses work? Yeah. Looks like Gator is telling the truth. I like Gator's last statement to be added to the testimony. Okay, I was in the courtyard, wide open, so I could keep watch in the dressing room. This is... that... Yeah, that's not making sense. So you were able to keep an eye out of the dressing room while you're in the courtyard? Is that correct? That's correct. The door in the yard was wide open. Then you couldn't have seen into it. Sorry, but that makes zero sense to take this diagram with this third there's a clear contradiction. Oh? Afraid I don't understand, Miss Sykes. Is this it? Geto was in the courtyard near the doghouse. Prosecutor Blackwell even saw her there. While she was there, the door was left open, which means she couldn't see. Ah, I see. The door of the yard was wide open, as Geto said. She couldn't see. It would have been blocked her view, making it impossible for her to see the dressing room. What? No way! But even if there were admittedly a few moments where Geto was not keeping watch, how much would that really affect this case? More than you probably think. It would greatly affect this case. From the spot Prosecutor Blackwell stood, he couldn't see the dressing room door entered. Anyone could have entered the dressing room without being seen at that time. Eek. Gator, why are we trying the fact that you weren't watching the dressing room? I'm afraid I don't understand mistakes. Too lazy to look at the diagram. He lacks object permanence. He lacks object permanence. But objection. Hide the fact. Do you think she had something to do with the murder? I mean, she probably suffocated. She suffocated the victim in her boobs. That's it. Rather than a deliberate deception, it was more simply oversight witness. Well, I was shocked by what happened. I was confused, that's all. She was trying to keep up a brave face as an entertainer. Truth is, she's being a You lead people a little too much. From her mind to be in turmoil is highly unexpected. Yes, I feel much difficult indeed. To a disciple, one's master is akin to a real parent. Surely her shock is immense. The way this lawyer tries to pin the blame on this poor soul at first opportunity. I mean, we just have to kind of prove best way to go, honestly. Yeah. All I can say is defend someone of heartless creatures indeed. But I wouldn't. It wasn't what I tried to do beyond the comprehension defense. Your unskilled arguments scare the poor witness even further. And if we would ask the people of this courtroom, I'm sure they would agree. Why did the gallery doesn't take a say in this? Are you perhaps afraid? I really am it has to be several cases then Phoenix gets some to finish notes on his timeline. Honestly, yeah, like generational curses. Honestly, they could. I reckon Ryunosuke's trip. I reckon they could easily do 10 cases of like Ryunosuke in his return back to Japan, and helping establish defense lawyers and changing the legal system to be less sexist, especially after there's so much stuff that could be happening and should be happening. She's right. I feel kind of sorry for the witness. That's why the lawyer's out. And why is the lawyer's outfit so yellow? No, I was just trying to find the truth. Why is the whole siding with Prosecutor Sadamahi? They know what's right and what is wrong. That lawyer is still in training, isn't she? Why is she here all by herself? But I can hear the voice of their hearts. So intense. I feel alone fighting for myself. Are you afraid, child? Ludicrous to come to a trial in such paltry preparation of the soul. I'm meant to leave this courtroom at once. But I can't give up. I have to keep pressing on. As long as there is a moment when nobody was watching the dressing room. The defense can't be convinced that's solely on Prosecutor Blackwell's and Gator's defendants. Even now you will continue to resist. You are childish as well. No, not out of court yet, Buster. I'm here to get started. Despite your prostrate, it is not true that your resolve could crumble at any moment. But even with a little push, you would slowly come to despair. I'm gonna send you there. I'm just not even gonna be one little push in all the piece. With this piece of conclusive evidence. Oh? Conclusive evidence, huh? That's correct. We found a critical piece of evidence of the witness's crime. The witness's dying message, which clearly implicates the accused. Okay, do you have a picture of it? Look at these Japanese playing cards. Karuta. There are special English version cards spell out a message. Message, wheat number 1, new eat number 4. Wheat number 4, huh? You mean wheat noodles number 4. Yes, wheat noodles number 4 is the fourth head of the wheat soba noodles known as. This message points to none other than the accused, Bucky Wet. I mean, wow, great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh no, this is really, really bad. What do I do? Alright, time to quickly click E so we can examine this and immediately start going and immediately get angry at this man for using this shitty evidence. There are 2 drink cans in the fridge. Room is covered in flour. Naruto accidentally brought the scroll of the plumed furniture with fan fiction written on it. Okay, so here there's 2 cans, that can, that can. He really likes his camels. He really likes his camels. Okay. Still carry irrefutable evidence. Yes, Satoram. It is cruel to give the accused false hope. You will only compound his suffering. Oh? Wise people of the courtroom, do you not agree? He's right. It's cruel to make him suffer when there's conclusive evidence. Yeah, but gallery, you're fucking morons. Wait, I'm trying to prove his innocence here. I know you can hear them. They implore the vote save the accused soul. How much did you pay these people? How much did you goddamn pay them? You lack the competence, which is meaning... Is he right? Is it too much for me to handle? What good is she doing anybody? Grrr. Leave everything. Oh, fuck yes. Oh. Black Willow Nichan. Against you to manipulate the trial, Athena. What a cheap trick for this supposedly holy man. Ah! Oh, Oni-san! Simon. And you fop doodles in the gallery can't a man watch a trial in peace? This inexperienced amateur is about to turn this trial around. The best prosecutor! He is by far, because he actually, like, respects. He is actually really competent. He leads the thing. Does it really think she can turn things around? The mood in this courtroom is starting to change. Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you doing on the defense bench? I grew bored of watching this gallery. Ah, he's so cool. Besides, if I were to leave this trial to this spring chick, I'd lose my favorite sober shop in the process, and I would be quite cross. Your voluntary stand on the side of impunity and sin, truly what a fool you are. Oh, to think you were so easily manipulated by his parlor tricks. Whatever happened to the qualified and capable Athena? I just let my guard down for a bit. Won't happen again. Then gird your loins and steel yourself a battle. Ah, you're so cool. I am ready to get serious. Sotoram. It seems that there is yet another soul I must cast down to hell. I was in prison for a long time. Oh. And hell sounds no far worse than a cell, to be honest. Ah, but the fires of hell will not be the end of your suffering. For the sin you have just committed, you shall surely be reborn as a panda in your next life. A white and black reverse panda, that is. What? Wait. What? I'm... Oh. My dudes! My dudes! My dudes! What the fuck is this man on about? Okay, that's bad. I might need... I don't know. There we go. Well, to whip down there. I think Nayuta might be stupid. I think he might be chronically dumb. He might be actually moronic, actually. A black and white reverse panda. Oh! Oh! Oh, this humanity! I get to be a silly little bear that rolls around and eats bamboo and acts adorable. Oh! Oh, life is so hard! I arrived at lack of time, sleep punishment, but because we can. Oh no, Lotus! I'm sorry to hear about that lack of sleep punishment. Who are you calling a panda? Sorry. See, now you were both prepared to face the fires of damnation. Geiru, thank you for your service. You may step down now. Okie dokie, bye-bye balloon. Does everything have to be about balloons with her? Being a panda is bad enough, honestly. In a zoo, worse. Being a panda in my next life sounds great. Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad at all. Why would... I mean, pandas are usually treated quite well in zoos. They kind of have to be. We have a witness prepared to testify about the trotter cards. What's the trotter cards this time? Just to cover the body and witness firsthand. Wendo tornado. The time has come to put that ponytail pair over there to finally let it go and move on. Sorry to hear about that. I'm vibing. You're vibing, but you lack of sleep punishment. Punishment makes it sound bad. I might move this away and see. Yeah, okay, I think my... Yeah, okay, that's about 6. Okay, I think my microphone was probably too close. It's still too close to my hand, and I'm still able to get the clap. Until you learn that some pandas leave their young to starve because they're too lazy to feed them. That's what zoos are for. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I am Rocco Storyteller Wendo Tornado. Even if my performance isn't worth watching, I will certainly watch my words. I wouldn't want to say anything thoughtless and get arrested. After all, that'd be a Raku no. Chat. This man needs to Roku go kill himself. That bad pun. That bad pun. I've been watching playing Persona what that's the end. Ooh. I played it like ages ago. Oh. You certainly can't leave net. You only just introduced yourself. Oh my ma. Oh my ma. Oh, you have had one, miss. What is this game? Is it a Persona game? This game is called Ace Attorney. No, Persona is a very different game. Would you like my autograph? One moment. Ooh. Metatron voice? Metatron, Juguma, Kokonosu gets Kokonosu get Numatokoro, Tota Koji, Toda, Tota, Shootingang. Wait, talk about what Chaster playing there, because that's definitely me. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow! This plays just Chaster. I'm playing 8th Tony, Spirit of Justice. What do you think you're doing? You need to stand on ceremony. My fan deserves a fan after all. Oh, I can't do that voice too much. It kind of somehow. A fan for a fan. Ooh, next one. Here. Oh, my Emerson Simon. How are you this fine day, sir? Where did your cap go? Oh, you want my cap on? It can go. Oh. Deathbed, a really good mention. Wait until we have a big weep out ourselves then, wouldn't you say? I don't believe we've ever seen you talk quite so much, Uendo. Never before did a place like this. Oh, I got butterflies here, can't you see? Why do I always get the weird ones? No, she does kind of get it. She gets a lot of the weird ones. Up my hat back. Pardon me, Whitleys. As much as I enjoy your banner, I believe that there is a bit better return to the case at hand. Oh, I suppose you're right. I've got to have. Suppose you're right. In that case, never mind. I forgot how big it was. Yeah, it's quite big. Hi, up. In that case, I was promoted to Futatsume yesterday and received the stage name Uendo. The show is our way of celebrating my new name and middle rank standing. Yeah. And then that happened. Oh. I never dreamed something like that happened. Not in a million years. And just like all my chances, I'm repaying my debt to Shisho too. Yes, plus I'm worried about Gid. The way she clung to Shisho, poor thing. I told her to keep a stiff upper lip. Stiff like rigor mortis. Keep telling those lame jokes and Shisho will come scold you from the grave. I wouldn't mind getting yelled at, you know, if it meant seeing him again. He was quiet. He quite was like a father to me. I often called him Daddy. Oh, Wendo, please. As charming as your various characters are, this isn't a Rakugo stage. Let us hear your testimony now, witness. Tell the court about the evidence left at the scene. The proof of the accused's guilt. Oh, he's kneeling down. That isn't referred to the murder. He struck his favorite shirt the West refused to wear it. I noticed Shisho's time message right away. The stiff cars were right next to the stiff, you see. Hey now, enough with the silly puns already. Anyway, I got the meaning right away. I knew he must have been talking about Bucky. Yes. That was the master's final message, left as he was drowning in sober broth. Like she showed, it's so like she showed to not write Bucky's name outright. Plain and simple wasn't his style. Oh no. Well, that was about more entertaining testimony than usual. Golly gosh. It managed to keep me entertained. I could almost remember 2 words of it. Yeah. The variety of characters performed by the witness were absolutely splendid. You shouldn't be performing any characters in the first place, Your Honor. Envtuber. The murder weapon hasn't been determined yet. How can you say that the victim was drowning in soda broth? It's obvious. All you have to do is look at the crime scene. We found his face shoved in a bowl. Shoved in a bowl? It's only natural that he should drown in a bowl of noodles. Falcon punch. Except that we're not here to assume things, Wendo, so please let's stick to the facts. My, it's so like a sober chef to kill someone that way, wouldn't you say? And with a karate message he left behind, it's Bucky wet, did it? Clearly. Sitting from the issue of the murder weapon for now. That dying motion certainly does seem like to be irrefutable evidence. Indeed, it proves absolute guilt of the accused. Or, I've been meaning to admit that I can't see how that message could mean anything else. Bucky used sober for the deed, all to get back at the sober shop deed. Oh. Damn, man is short. This testimony makes Mr. Wet look super guilty. I have to do something. That's his conclusive evidence. What a farce. What do you mean, Simon? What's this? I thought you weren't planning on asking me for help. I did, and I won't. Thank you very much. I must have found an inconsistency in the testimony. I better listen carefully and try and see what better had happened. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, notice she shows dying message. Inside that take a sober glutton. Conclusive it set testimony 420 to about 10. Right away. Those right next to the stiff. Okay, so we're just gonna go through all of these. Uendo, where do you say the story card at the table? What made you think there was monster die in the message? Well, it coded right next to the body. Anybody could have thought they were there. I love murder mysteries and watch them often on TV. I've given up on the voice for him. Oh, I see. It's fun to do it every so often, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading of him. A similar scene in Murder Mystery last Tuesday. Well, okay. Okay, that's gotta be just pick it up. Just because of how loud it is. It's not really anything else. That's what made me dying message. Well, yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably better to actually be able to pick that up. The stiff's card went right next to the stiff, you see. Are you sure it was right next to him? The man's dead. He probably, I mean, unless he had like a dying reaction, he's probably not. The cards were over on the table of your master's body, slumped over. As I said, the stiff's cards were right next to the stiff, hard to miss. More natural to notice the victim of all other cards. Stiff cards were right next to the stiff. Yes, but the fact hardly seems significant enough to notice. Stiff cards next to the stiff. So basically, there was no real reason for them to catch your eye, was there? Nope. Hey, now, enough with the silly puns already. Remove this from your testimony, you... You need to go to your testimony, not perform a scene. Well, look, these wonderful beats are the natural. I want to have some fun. Guess if you let a few jokes slide. Oh, the inevitable impleading of your work into the other areas of your life. I know how that is. I find myself unwittingly judgmental in my personal life, too. Like, I'm just like, god damn, this applesauce is too appley. And this salt is too spicy. Man, I once had like a sandwich, they put mayo on it. Couldn't eat it, that was just way too spicy for me. Golly. Well done, Judge. Ho ho! I advise the defense not to be so critical of the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Much obliged, tee-hee. Anyway, I got the meaning of it right away. I've been talking about Bucky. The cards do spell out wit number 4, except for it as wheat number 4, noodle number 4. Suppose you took this to mean Bucky wheat. There's only one wet noodles around here, and it's giant number 4 on his back. Interpretation makes sense? I mean, kind of. I guess so, but he also had the deed. Wait a minute. What is it? What if there's another wheat noodles in the area? You're an idiot. Oh? What? Did I say something wrong? Bucky is the sole heir to the shop. Enough ludicrous straw grasping. As I supposed to know. Listen to the testimony again and find the inconsistency. Drowning in sober broth. How could he have left it if he was drowning in sober broth? Lined up those cards in a final moment? How could he be so certain that's how it went down? I know she's sure. You never let someone get the last word on him, even in death. With his face and his consciousness fading away, he left a message that pointed towards Bucky as he left the world. Wait. The only way? You're just speculating. He left the... Satoram. We have a saying, silence is more precious than diamonds. Please do not speak any more than necessary. But talking's my livelihood, you know. I talk all the time. This, that, and the truths and untruths. Hopefully he'll stick to the truth and none of those untruths. Nah, he's got... Keisha, plain and simple, was not his style. So we'll get this, and then we're going to be looking through some evidence. Reading through the evidence again. Could a dying person really leave such a convoluted message? Even if the throw dead, so she stood next to throw a twist. Truly, consummate and to maintain it till the end. You really that great of a man? It would have to be no easy task, to be sure, but it is kind of possible. But who knows? He wasn't an entertainer for 55 years for nothing. But if I ever buy the big one, I will leave a message as good as she shows. Hee. It's hard to say. It could simply be the eccentricity of an entertainer, or perhaps he's hiding something. Well, court of law. Well, if he is trying to hide something, maybe it'll show up as everything happens. Alright, so we'll go through here. You want... What does this say? What does this say? In the store I work at, it's flowers in a vase. How much USD do you think it costs? USD, I'd say about $80. Flowers are expensive. Roses just themselves are about 45 here. What? I thought I was highballing it. I thought I was highballing it. Jesus, apparently I lowballed the fuck out of it. Dying message right away. Stiff cards were right next to the stiff you see. I think it's kind of got to be this. Nope, okay, I fucked up there. If it was truly left... Well, I guess it didn't shush, you're not supposed to sell. Strange, what are you thinking? I mean, it was not a big vase or a big bouquet. Was it a nice vase, though? And of course, nothing was found in his lungs. Okay. It's definitely that one. Contradiction in Windows testimony. Care to explain, Miss Sykes? Certainly, Your Honor. According to the autopsy report, nothing was found unusual in the victim's lungs. Okay. Yes, it does say that, doesn't it? So, had he drowned, then they should have had some sober broth in his lungs. There was none. Then any. It means the victim was suffocated with something other than sober broth. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, glass. Okay, so it was a glass one. Is it a particularly nice vase? It came with flowers, I take it. Damn, that's needlessly expensive. Glass vases are not, shouldn't be actually all that expensive. Here, not bad at all. Here, I guess I showed you. Drowning in sober broth wasn't the cause of death. Then what was the victim's face thrust into that bowl? After his murder. It was probably shit because there was no soap. Because no soap. His head must have been placed in the bowl after he was killed. It must have been spilled onto the karate cards. In other words, could not have lined those cards up while he was drowning. I see. So it was done after he was already dead. But why would the culprit do such a thing? I'm afraid I don't know yet. It's to hide the thing. You boast psychological expertise, yet you cannot determine such a simple motive? My side's liable to split with this absurdity. How do you know why? Of course, desecrating the body is about such a matter. Indicates a strong enmity towards the part of the perpetrator. That does make sense. Not necessarily, actually. It could be to frame the dude. And now the impression has even left more silence. You must not come down at every junction. The culprit had enough time to set up Master Tornado's body. Do you think they would have honestly failed to notice the dying message? Good point. The cards were right in front of his body after all. Speaking of which, there's no way the culprit could have missed that, huh? Oh? But that was the accused rational at the time he was given stormed out of that room? I was thinking that during the murder, because like the body flops like into sober. Yeah, but it comes down to it's still proper. It comes down to a couple of things. I'd have to avoid our attempted sell of it. Whether is I would buy it as as if the Inglaze had gold or silver, or even just like really good pottery. Really good pottery. You sell the cards firsthand, did you not? Would you care to tell us about them in a little bit more detail? Those tiny crimes, because it's little what I wish to know. Well, those cards are from Shisho's special soba scenes Tokyo past. Each card's related some way to soba. Spare me the history lesson. Tell me the cards looking at no more. There's soba spilled or broth all spilled over them. That's not much help. Sadamahi, do you have a photo of cards more distinctly? I do. Please accept this as an offering. Wait. Noodle. Wavy Hound equipment, traditional equipment, traditional, nostalgic, ouch, number 4. Okay. So she has a dog, kind of wavy-ish hair. She's not very traditional. Sharing the prosecutor's conclusive evidence apart, should be pleased with this, huh? Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Don't be silly, of course I have not noticed anything. Cards have wet number 4. But you really have a problem with these cards? Well, go on then. Well, okay, do or die. Just pictures like that. These are kind of riddle. Wait, court record. If it were rearranged, there's no G. No, town. Yeah, okay, no. These cards are kind of riddle. Knock knock, who's that one? Oh, there's a punchline. For goodness sake, open the door. Not bad defense, but please let me 4 words. What's that riddle for? Okay, let me try again. Contain a contradiction. Do they? Ah, damn it, I'm losing too many tech. Deep. So. Okay, day one cross dude. Yeah, I think there was a murder case because like body pops and so. And then we're gonna go. I just didn't want to lose all of them because it's kind of a pain in the ass to like just constantly reload later on. I love the penalty dialogue. Yeah, the penalty dialogue's pretty good. So okay, they will rearrange. If they will rearrange, wait, how were they rearranged? Oh, they are rearranged. Okay. We're rearranged. Yeah, okay. Those cards were rearranged. Oh. Now how can you tell? Please take a good look at these cards and the answer is right in front of you. The sober broth stains. Sober broth. The outline of these stains doesn't match up with the larger stain on the thing. Oh, would you look at that? And please reconstruct this was spilled at cards after murder. The victim's face was placed on the bowl. Go on. By the time that would rearrange this, in other words, altered to pin the claim on my client. In order to put them back in the original position, we can restore them who the cards originally pointed to, if anyone. Paluka! And then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. I have to rearrange the cards so nicely. Oh, wait, there we go. Perfect, H card. Okay, Hound. There we go, pop that there. There, but god damn it. And there we go, put that there. Owen fourth. Owen fourth. Owen the fourth, eh? Owen the fourth. So it was originally meant to say Owen fourth. Due to the culprit's true identity. What? Yeah, that's final. Priceless. This is absurd. Originally Owen fourth. It wasn't wet number 4. Well, never could imagine more cards to meet the eye. Card cards say originally were spelled out Owen the 4th. I know. What else? Of course I do. Change the cards around all you like. Then worthless as you are, defense. Okay. Oh. And so the spring chip and fancy graceful swan brought down to earth. So it's hot for a second. Oh, right. That's a good idea. Come to think of it, Athena. Get your hold of yourself. Ooh. Oendo. Does the parade Owen the 4th mean anything to you? Yeah, it's my name. No, there was no one named Owen or a circle of friends. Go ahead, ask anybody you like. You can't be serious. What are their names, though? I haven't rummaged through your empty mind. Silence. Oh, I love it when he's telling him to shut up. I'm afraid I have no idea is either. But the fact remains that the cards were rearranged to pin the blame on Mr. Wet. Mr. Wet. That itself proves that isn't the real culprit. Oh, Mr. Blackwell, Prosecutor Blackwell's right. The important question here is not who does the message point to, but rather who rearranged the cards. Tisk. Why didn't you point that out earlier? Sorry. In any case, there were 2 opportunities someone rearranged the cards. First was when Mr. Wet entered the red dressing room, and the second was when Mr. Wendo discovered the body. You accusing me of rearranging the cards? Me, who came to testify out of the goodness of the heart. You were forced to, you bleeding pile of moron. Well, it didn't exactly come running and screaming straight away, did you? Even a mere is more than enough to rearrange some devilry. So what exactly were you doing there, Renda? A sip, sip, sip. Put down the tea and spit out your answer. Eat, Mr. Prosecutor, what's a guy supposed to do at a time like this? Silence is more precious than diamond, then you only need to stay quiet. Is devious, they are waiting for you to take a slip of the tongue. Oh, I see, so that's what you're after. In that case, Your Honor, I decided not to say another word. You're pleading the fifth. Very good, after all. The right to remain silent is protected by law. Well, Prosecutor, any other bright ideas? Yeah. Ah ha ha. They're actually making them plead the fifth, like that's an actual thing. Did you hear that? A rocket artist is afraid to speak. Ever heard of such a thing? Taunt him into talking. Such petty tricks will never work. I mean, that's right, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm only asking to hear your story. Besides, it's not your job to tell tales if the audience... Is it not your odd job to... Even so, I have the right to refuse an answer. The more we want to talk to you, it's simple human nature. Oh, this man is so good. Isn't that right, people of the gallery? He's trying to plead the fifth and he's baiting him out. Ugh. Master baiter Black Will getting right on it with both hands. Even with a wonderful audience in front of you, you still refuse to talk. Even so, perhaps you chose the wrong line of work, my friend. Are you saying I should quit because I'm not afraid to speak my mind? I'll have you know. No, I'll never just say what I said. It is scary to talk, absolutely terrified. But no, as a rock artist, I must talk. If I don't show my face out on stage again, Your Honor, I'm ready to testify. Man, you guys should get him to speak. He did it. Damn. Bully for you, Endo. That's a real rock artist should be. Alright then. By honor of ploy, what a man of weak spirit. No, actually, polar opposite. This man is strong of spirit, and that's why he's doing it. He's prideful. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered, I saw him slumped over the table, motionless. Of course there isn't any, because I'm not trying to hide anything. I don't see, but I did pick up on some faint discord in Wendo's heart. Now, Puget Peter of the gallery, you're not supposed to bully the lawyer, you make it exactly. Ponder all your light. Your Honor, I believe there's... I disagree, Your Honor. I detected clear indication that it's facing some sort of inner turmoil. You're saying that you what you think I say? Yes, Your Honor. The defense would like to conduct a quick therapy session on our witness. Objection. Wendo, there is no need for you to submit to psychotherapy. Even the witnesses are sick of this man's shit. Even the witnesses are just like, nah, fam. I'm testifying, bitch. Why will you not listen to the guidance of a humble servant of the Holy Mother? Witness wishes to proceed? I see why not, problem prosecutor. In one ear and out the other. Seems the performer has no need for your so-called guidance, sad monk. Yes, you know, and your folly will surely ensure you divide retribution. Thank you, Simon. I'm gonna make the most of this opportunity you created for me. Just keep your wits about you. I will! What could you tell us again about your dressing room? Gee, I wonder why! Yeah. Damn right, let's go. Alright, let's go. Okay, I went to visit Shisho. Tried to call out for him, no one in the room. But he didn't respond. When I entered the room, I saw... Okay. Didn't unexpected emotions there, but still. I guess, yeah, in this one it's simply... I guess it's the BRB. I think it's this one. There's no surprise. Match, I see. Match, manage to asset. Oh, No. It is this. It's a lack of this emotion, but just not the right place. Nah. Just noticed something strange with these emotions. You had no surprise or shock. Something strange with the cheesy tone. No, something strange with these emotions. How could you have heard something strange to say cheesy? Some stranger with a cheesy toe skin. My God. I don't know. Maybe it's me who got some cheese in my ears. Welcome back. Did the floor just open up and swallow his cushions, or he's ashamed out of a bad joke? Pinpoint and notice unexpected in your emotion. Now stop hiding out so he can come see you. Bailiff, please bring the witness a few more replacement cushions. Bump. Up. So what's this unexpected thing you noticed? Come on, it said a few cushions, not a dozen. Now that we've got a good laugh, you can continue. Who's laughing? Focusing in, don't let you. When you entered the room, you saw your muscle, some emotionless on the table. We're at least a bit shocked, Window. Do you think that's a little odd? Surprised that you... The lack of surprise meant you were prepared for what you saw. And I think I know why. He knew about his master's death. I think... Window, I think you may have been... You already knew that you would find your master dead. Yo! What? We got him there, chap. We got him there. What? I got it all wrong. Oh, I just remembered. Shisho was sleeping when I first saw him. You thought he was sleeping? It sounds plausible, but that made you think he was asleep. But arms up on the table as if he was taking a nap. Oh, and one other thing. That was that note too. Wait, what note? Wait, what note? Ah, he must be talking about this. Resting, do not disturb. He had the guts to eat so many Big Bang burgers. Exactly. That's the note I saw. After reading that, who wouldn't think he was napping? Pretty reasonable assumption. Okay, give me a moment. And then we can go camel. Where's it ripped from? Ripped from this box. Where was it? Oh, must have been there. Okay, so where was it then? It's like, I want to change my testimony and include that statement. Alright, then I'll run an update. After my performance, visit Shisho, call the Shisho out. Oh. Updating info. Thought he was sleeping. Shocked to find him dead. Why were you feeling rage? What, when I know something funny in your testimony, why were you feeling funny, you say? Yeah, and same in my color, could you feel a lot of people with my emotions? Quite the opposite, actually. When you entered the dressing room, you felt sudden anger. I want to know what made you feel angry all of a sudden. Oh, yes, yeah, now I remember. I was going in, I whacked my little piggy or something. Noted my own clumsiness. You stubbed your pinky toe? Just a bump on my pinky toe? No big deal. Embarrassing, really. I mean, I stub my toes all the time. Well, we've got to hit the hay. It was a fun notch in your chest. Have a good one, this Bruce. Have a good one. But I'm afraid that's something we need to look back on. Stub your toe on around the dressing room floor. Maybe there was something there. When did you stub your toe on? What an irrelevant question. Disgrace the soul with these neat. Each other really does what? Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, even the most subtle fluctuations in person sight can help us reach the truth. True. That's why it's important to get to the bottom of this question. Plus, if I back down now, who's gonna knows once new Simon insults? Yeah, I'd say you stubbed your window. This is what you stubbed your toe on? Golden age up. I mean, no, it is exactly right. Oh, okay, you stubbed your thing on the table. Okay, didn't put... Okay, well, did you stub your toe on the table? Wait a minute. It does appear, Wendo said they stubbed his toe on something, probably close here. Here too. So swat. Bump to sip. What did Wendo stub his toe on? Oh, wait. TV, maybe. Yeah. Long track goes to the door. Oh no, the mention I do see trace of being something dragged and ends at the TV. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness ham. Is the object to stub his toe? Now Wendo, how about it? Yes, you're right, it was the TV. Oh shit, 10 levels now. Okay, there, the noise level dropped again. Yeah. But what of it? Wendo, why was the TV there? It must have been so Shisho could watch my routine. Ah, well spotted. That's right, closed circuits. Includes additional info. Precisely why I'm sorry. I don't have your listening ability. Played New Made here, but so save the show shop. He's such a tsundere. Hoi! There's a curiosity for you. Slumped over on the table. Did you happen to bump into that while you moved it? Oh my, yes, you're right. TV hit the table and that's when I realized Shisho was dead. But how scared I was. We're finally getting somewhere. Precise style of body. You need to jump in with spurs. Okay, spurs. We got sperm on. Let's go. Let me plug it in. Okay, so you bump the table and move the TV. Call him there, but he didn't reply. Thought he was sleeping. I entered, stubbed my toe in the dressing room, on the toe. I realized that Shisha was dead. Okay, and then we got here. Seeing him slumped over there. That's shocked. Seeing him slumped over on that table, that cluttered table. Not seeing, how many times you gonna keep coming running to me looking for a thing? Yes, well, then don't just look for simple inconsistencies motions too. Okay, so it is this shock then. I'd say it's the sadness, actually. Something here doesn't match. Okay, so it is... Okay, so we got that. So, No, okay, so it is shock. Okay, it was the emotions here. That's odd. After the initial shock of finding the victim, you repeat shock again. Uendo. Uendo. Owen. Silence, man. Okay. Ad break's about starting right about now, so I'm gonna quickly go and just get into pajamas and get into a bit more comfortable clothing. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna make myself big again. There we go. I'm back. Oh. Now I get to remembering, Zwendo. What did it surprise you? Ooh, that was a compliment, right? Well, Oh shit, wait, 100 levels again? No, we pushed him too hard. Now he's mentally all over the place. His emotions are completely out of control. Out of control? Normally I listen for the hidden voices emotion. From there, find inconsistency and testimony in these emotions, but sometimes when feelings run too high, it can make it hard to get proper readings. That's just one motion. Ordinarily, it's just one motion, but it seems that there's nothing ordinary about it this time. Oh, he's angry. Okay, so... But he didn't reply. I thought he was sleeping. Shocked, put his back out. Some type of like that. Okay, so it's the very first one. I knew it. Once got the old knickers. Multiple control at the same time, like this, ever. I have to find the root cause of all the tangled mess before I can treat him. Can probe, ask questions further. Okay, cute. Okay, we gotta probe him then. Let's get started, shall we? Let's look at the motions. Window, dressing room door. Nope, no, it's gonna be him sleeping. Keep it thinking, it's gonna be him sleeping, it's gonna be the root cause of all his anger. It's a shisho. This seems to cause all the express menu. Okay, never mind. I fucked up. Thank God. This one's hard. I lost control over such things. Looks like I got it wrong. Keep thinking, Athena. Keep thinking too hard. Karuta cards. Gonna be the Karuta cards. That's why I rearranged them. I get it now. These cards with don't try and deny it. You're hiding your feelings from me. Dying was left on these scenes was the cause of your distress, which is why you rearranged them. And if the dying message was the cause of those feelings, then the fourth mess means something too. Oh, we got him. You know, bye-bye, we got him. Sotoram. The dying message can too in fourth. Yombang. Oh. Topic warrant no further thing. Sure, it may not seem like any direct connection, but between the window and the message. For now. But why don't you wait and decide after you hear my theory? Owen. Oh. His real name is Owen. Disciple after Gator 34. He's 28. She's 34. Okay, we can finally solve a window and Owen 4th. Promise. Now please share your theories, Miss Sykes. Something puzzling about me just out of Windows out of control emotions. Why was he so mad? Namely that there was 3 different reactions. Never seen that before? How could that be possible? Well, hold your horse. I'm getting there. So what could on third thought, it was just wasn't possible. He was playing characters? Bit unconventional, well within. What's up with you? Has multiple personalities. He has multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder. He has DID. Your Honor, defense will treat this child. Would you like to agree, witness? How did she know? How'd she figure it out? Oh, damn, actually. Okay, so he has Palooka. I did it, Simon. I read the papers on before. But I think I see a case of it myself. Blimey, Rocco artists tell stories of different characters, but as different personalities? Hey, you, lawyer girl. You got a problem with us? No, no problem at all. Oh, so there's the aggressive one. The aggressive calm one, his normal one, and then there, Tornado, I'm a Rocco storyteller, as you know. Been, David up about DID. Ooh, interesting. It's really good so far. Hello, everyone. Patches, the friendly jester here. I'm Kisegawa Courtesan. Is that all of you? Yes, that's all of us. And Simon, what do you think now? I think there's another 4th personality. I reckon there's a 4th personality. Owen. You don't infringe upon the privacy of the witness. I couldn't disagree more. Now that we know there are 3 personalities, a new way for us to interpret a certain piece of evidence arises. Oh, I reckon there might be a 4th one. And this one. The Karuta cards? That's right, Your Honor. Recall the original dying message, Owen 4th? Owen 4th could possibly have meant. But now, with the new information about it, isn't it possible that Owen 4th actually means a secret fourth personality of Windows? Namely a personality named Owen? Owen! Palooka. Window must have kept his dissociative identity disorder from us because he didn't want to be associated anyway with that dying message. Like, I appreciate that everyone's being polite towards the alters. Yeah, like, I mean, generally, they're different people. You know. We kept that reason altogether. We take various Rakugo characters. In other words, it got out, well, our reputation as a Rakugo artist would be tarnished, as with the tornado name. That's why we keep... Oh, I want... but there really is no... plausible enough sounding story. But it doesn't prove you didn't rearrange the cards, did it? But... he's just trying to rearrange the cards. Prosecutor's actually agreeing with us. However, it's not possible that the accused killed Master Tornado. Hi, Sasha. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic time. In order to frame the witness. Silence. Fascinating table, but a tale nevertheless. Since often, DOD. Good. I'm going pretty well. I had a lovely day on yesterday on Valentine's Day, and I had a lovely day, relatively good day today. Made some fried rice earlier. It was pretty good. Fried rice is bloody quick and easy, as long as you make the rice previously. Like, it requires like a little bit of effort making rice the previous day. So if you have a meal that says use rice, which I did yesterday, just make even more and make some fried rice. Now I could have done it before his discovery. But as the spring temporary chicken, have you prosecuted Blackwell's testimony? Oh, right. But he didn't actually see him, by the way. Rakugo being performed from within. That's why the TV was at the door. Alright, Typhoid Tornado is still No. No, that was on the skate just before bulletproof alibi. Oh no. Let's say there was a steaming pile of. Well, you get the picture. Yes, I'm afraid so. I really stuck up the stage. I did, heh. And yet I have the perfect alibi. And that's why not land the coup de grace, the defense described in the alibi witness. Okie dokie, Smokey. We're gonna bring him out. Windows alibi. On stage, until just moments before I was in the dressing room. The entire audience was at my witness. But my performance was a huge bust. Not a single soul laughed. I'll never be able to live down how terribly bombed I was on a very important show. What game am I playing? I'm playing Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. It's a lovely little puzzle. It's a visual novel puzzle game that would just do a lot of... that's just a lot of reading. But it's also got like lots of fun puns, and it's like a very crime... it's like a very much a crime... it's a crime game. It's a crime game in a way where we play a defense lawyer trying to prove our client innocent. Is it time to let go defense move?
Stretch!
Up, stretch and posture. Well, get this prosecuted. Right, anything agent Nancy gives up. We'll fight to the bitter end. They're great games. They're very good games. Oh, crickety crack. Crickety crack. It's time to break my back. Oh. Jojo pose. Jojo. That's just pointing. That's an ejection pose. That's not a JoJo pose. Squats. Okay, that's probably not a bad idea. Let it go and move on. 1 squat. 2 squat. 3 squat. 4 squat. 5 squat. 6 squat. 7 squat. 8 squat. 9 squat. 10 squat. Let's go. Let it go and never. Huh? Exercise time! This is pointless. You should have taken advantage of this opportunity while you could, you foolish child. Your worthy convictions has only served to prolong the accused's suffering. If words will not sway you, then perhaps pain will. Oh? Oh? Oh no, anything but this. Oh. Oh no. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Her. Oh, what's the big idea, Prosecutor Sadamahi? That was but a small dose of punishment for the misguided convict. Are you now a bit more inclined to give up, as instructed? As if. Ah, thank you for the polish, Chaster. In that case, you must require another dose. Oh, fuck me, this man is... God damn. God damn. Not bloody likely. Ugh, damn, that man is fine. I do not give two flips about your beliefs. But if Sykes don't know what to submit to you here, I wouldn't be able to eat good sober anymore. That's right. For Mr. Wet's future and Prosecutor Blackwell's stomach, I will never give up. You will rule those words, defense. Oh, of that I can assure you. Blackwell is the best. Blackwell is fine. Honestly, damn. Buendo's alibi. I was on stage until just moments before the dressing room. The entire audience was my witness, but my performance was a huge bust. Not a single soul laughed. I'll never be able to live down that important show. Oh, I wonder what he was doing. How can we be so sure it was you on stage? Are you asking whether I could be an imposter? I guess so. Unlike a big arena, Rockwell Theater is a cozy little place. It would be hard to fool an audience in such an intimate setting, don't you think? Yeah, I guess you're right. Good, I'm glad we could clear this up, because I guess you could say the entire audience was my witness. Oh. Was there anything special about the stage or performance that you can tell me? For example, were the lights dimmer than usual? Was there any problems or accidents? Not a single thing. Everything was the same as always. Mr. Prosecutor, you questioned the audience, didn't you? No, I didn't, because they were heathens. Yes, of course, apparently nothing seemed amiss except one small thing. Oh, and that one small thing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I did my best, I really did. But my performance was a huge bust. Do you have any idea what went wrong? Not sure if it was my performance, or if it was just the particular audience. Or maybe it was the story I picked. Every entertainer knows that this kind of thing happens from time to time. I guess that makes sense. Still, I wonder if he could have flopped at his own commemorative show. Maybe I should... What Wendo performed? Oh? Could you tell me which Sirocco stories you performed? I could, but I'm not sure that entirely mean anything to the uninitiated. Well, I might not get it, but can you at least try me? Alright, if you insist, the story I performed is called Toki Soba, otherwise known as Time Soba. Time Soba, huh? Maybe Uwendo's right. Maybe he only said the name of his routine. I think I'm already lost. So you performed Time Soba, did you? Oh. You know it, Prosecutor Sadamahi. In my course of my studies last night, I became familiar with a number of stories. I must say, defense, it would do well to prepare for your next trial. Simon, what's Time Sober really about? Can you get Can you get a VTuber model that can like their teeth? Oh, I'm sure you could. But it would... Hi, Zero2 Love. I'm sure you could. But there would be more of an emotion, I guess, than anything else. How am I doing? I'm doing lovely. I'm doing lovely. It would be more of a sort of... Kind of like a thing like this. Kind of like crying, I guess, in a little way. It wouldn't show up well. It wouldn't really. You could definitely have lick the lips and everything like that. But I guess if you're close enough, you could do it. It's one of those things that's probably better just for like a little bit, just close up, face close up. Something like this type of movement, and then you do it like that. That could possibly work, but for the most part, generally not really much of a point in. Allow me to give an overview. The story takes place on a winter's night. A man orders a bowl of soba at a street stall. How you doing, sir? What can I get for you? I see. I'll have a bowl of shippoku, my good man. It's cold tonight, but there's nothing like a hot bowl of noodles and a warm soup for the soul. You know it, sir. One shippoku coming right up. So how's business? Not so great, sir. Oh, do you have toggle for your eye color? Kind of. I can go red, and that's really so far the only color I've done. I do. I have eye color just like that. Because mostly, if I was to actually really try, I'm going to stop playing for just a little bit and zoom in. If I was to, like, green's a little bit harder of a color to, say, get more or less. So, for example, this is the red. This is the red, so no, that's not visual effects. Customize model, then we obviously go multiplying color things. Obviously we can go that's iris outline. We can go blue, maybe. Place mask color like that. Place last color just like that. Place last color just like that. I guess I could go deep blue. But, boop. Okay. Yeah, we get that. Base last color like that. I guess I can go blue. Blue doesn't look too bad. But what happens if I go... Oh, that's... Oh, wait, what? I guess I can go grayish blue. If I was to do grayish blue, this is probably more accurate for my eye color now that I think about it. This is more or less more accurate for my actual eye color. Maybe slightly less shiny, but like... Bup. Um... 4B8FFF. Ba-ba. 4B8F. Base last color. Base last color. I'm obviously failing something, so we're going like this. I'm gonna leave now. Have a good one. Pupil base. That's probably why it's not necessarily doing everything. What's this base doing? No, we're gonna paste that. I'm so confused. Why is this eye color so different? Pupil. Oh. We'll go blue, I guess. 4B8FF. Bup. Pupil. Bup. Why are they different colors so badly? That part I don't know. Pupil? No, it's not pupil, it's the base, isn't it? Oh. that's why. Interesting. That's why the base. Ah. Alright. Okay. Now let's do black. But that does mean that the base now... I'm just doing this. Then we click on... And then we just go like that, but in actuality, that's such a nice blue. But it does lose some of the texture now, doesn't it? Now I'm stuck on this. You have heterochromia. That's pretty awesome. I can give myself heterochromia. Paste. Yeah. Now I just gotta kind of reset the... this base. Base 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. And, this one's there. Boop, boop. And this is blue eyes. And this is my blue eyes. You know what? We're just gonna say this is blue. I guess I could try doing a little bit different. Blue eyes generally doesn't... Well, I mean, it pops still pretty well. And I'm just gonna save it because can't be fucked. Blue eyes. We can go blue. 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 Action hotkey. Toggle all the screenshots. Remove things. Color art mesh preset. Done. Yeah, that's right. So that's what that one does. It does red. But blue tends to be a little bit darker. I can go down to get blue, red. And I press them again to get green. You got heterochromia. I don't have heterochromia. I guess I could do heterochromia red. And then boop. Yeah, blue kind of looks... Well, yeah. My eyes are actually blue in real life. They're kind of a grayish blue to be more specific. But now I have blue and red, and that's like, yeah, so I can actually fiddle around with the eye model. Wow, prosecutor, the customer talks on and on like this. Finally, he's done eating, goes pay for it. So about how much do I owe you? That'll be 16 mon, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, what time is it? It's 9, sir. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you. Thanks, senpai. Ha ha ha. I don't get it. What's so funny about it? Disc. Don't you see it? Pay with coins by counting them one by one. Then just after 8, he asked about the time. Oh my god, you got green eyes. These are base eyes. These are my base eyes. My base eyes are green. It's my blue. And then, oh yeah, that kind of remind me. Boop, 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 boop. I have red, blue, and green now. Da! Wonder if I can do yellow. This old story contains another man who saw the whole thing and tries to do the same, bungles the trick, and ends up paying more than 16 mon for his sober. And the story ends on that time. The punchline, you can look up the rest in details yourself. Oh god, we'd love to put one of you off to court. So basically, cheating on his sober bill. It's kind of petty, isn't it? That's all you have to say. It's such a classic story. That sounds like terrible. What kind of mushroom are you? Told me before. I'm a Chaster mushroom. More specifically, if you're basing off what I'm based off, it is Rosella atropoporia. That's just kind of the resemblance of the hat. Not quite, but like, yeah. But we haven't had time for a detour, monk. A little bit I want to hear, but I suppose this is off topic. Witness at hand, Miss Sykes. Toki Soba as would you like to add it to the statement of his testimony? Leave it out. Okay. We're gonna do that again. But my informant's not a huge soul left. Still, I would lend to have like that. Number of audience members. How many people are there in the audience on stage? Well, see, full truth, I think there must have been 50 or so, 60 people. Quite a lot, isn't it? How long is this game? This game's probably about 20 hours, but this one's in a part of a collection, so it's probably about like, so the entire game is OMG, you see it. Yeah, it's like, that's a complete coincidence though there, Apple. They're a complete coincidence. Performs in court sometimes. I just like the colors and was like original. I wonder if you could do orange eyes. Now that's the question. I'm just easily distracted now. Uber. I bet you I could do orange eyes. Orange to green doesn't seem that difficult. Oop. Customize model. Color for art meshes. Iris line. I guess. Kind of difficult though. There we go. Boop 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 boop. I guess we can go boop 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 boop. Kinda. Boop 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 boop. And then we go boop boop boop. Not as easily now that I think about it. But this base, click on this. I can definitely brighten it up a little bit. That's it there, but I guess it kind of ends up being a bit more brownish. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. I guess we can bop, bop, bop. I definitely fiddle with this one. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. No, this one just needs to be black. This one is bop, bop, bop. Pupil, bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. That looks more brown, no? Well, orange is... brown is just dark orange. What's this do? Oh. That's what that does. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's unfortunately the issue is orange is kind of a hard color without it going like bleh. While still keeping the detail, it can be a little hard. For example, if I was to click on, I guess we can leave it like this for now. Click on minimize this. You'll notice there's a bit of a darker top to my area of the eyes. Whereas if I was to go bottom, I mean, I guess I can still brighten it up like that. So like that. Boop, boop, boop. If I add the light to it. Oh, that's not too bad. Brown is indeed just dark orange. I guess this doesn't work. This works. Actually, this does work, actually. Holy shit. This actually looks really cool. Meh. This actually does look really good. This one's called blue. Blue. This one's called orange. Orange. I guess I can do different colors. Hockey action. That would be art color preset. You can get slit irises. I can't get slit irises, unfortunately. I was gonna say that, how rude. Yeah. There we go. We'll just do right. So now I have dark blue, blue, and blue. Well, I could actually edit this one to be a little bit brighter blue, which I might do. We'll do that now. While I'm still here, we're fiddling with a whole bunch of stuff simply because I can, and I'm just kind of feeling silly. Light color and light mesh. It's just in the base, so we can go... I'd say we go more cyan than anything. I'd say go a little bit brighter. Purple eyes. Purple might be doable. Like a whole bunch of our colors. Click on this. Click on this. There we go. Okay, now we go back down to this blue, record it, and then we go boop, 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 boop. Ah, there's big eyes. Purple would be easy from blue. It would be actually. Really, it probably is easier to do. I'll click the red. I have a feeling magenta eyes should be easier to do. We'll start off with the bases. Go purple. Paste, post, paste. Bop, 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 bop. The issue is that red, it like doesn't look that much different from red, but I can. Bop, 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 bop. Which I mean, I guess I can do the same thing I've been doing with the others, which is kind of brighten them up like that. It looks good. The artist Orange Sec guy did such a good thing. I hope they don't mind me fiddling around with the colors like this. Some artists do, some artists don't. I don't think they're super. I think that's all of that. So we'll just do the base. Click on this. We'll just lighten it up a little bit like that. Then we go to this base. Okay, paste, not like that. And just like that, we are done with the purples. All right, whoop. I can now go here. The issue is I can't go these hair colors. I can't unless I do like hair colors as well, and it's kind of fiddle. It's a kind of bunch of fiddling. Keep it purple. I can. Purple. Boop. Low visual presets, art color presets. Bop, bop, bop. I can do this. Alright, forgot that that's currently set on that. Oh. Eyes of the toggle ups in. I'm going to temporarily take that one off. Christmas. Red eyes. Boop. Soulless. Up I go. F6. F5. Oh, F6. Done. And so now I can go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I can have all sorts of different colored eyes. It just pushes the buttons. Now my eyes are rainbow. I'm gonna get you, Isley. You male or female? I am gender fluid, so both and neither. Depends really on the mood. It does depend on the mood. If you judge just from the voice, it's definitely a more mask sounding side of the voice. That is that part. That is that. Yeah, like the blue actually. Like the mood now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got red. Oh, we got, what is this? I've seen eyes like this before. Do. RGB eyes. I do have RGB eyes. I have red, blue, and green. Hazel. Well, technically, I don't know how to do hazel. I'm also going to be done fiddling with the eyes. I do like the orange ones, actually. The orange ones actually look really good. Better than I thought they would. Really. The orange ones definitely needs, like, slit eyes. But, really can't do anything with that. Keep it purple. I can do keep purple. I also have purple hair, but, like, I can't do them both at the same time without, like, keep fiddling with everything, and that's a whole bunch of stuff. As a statement, have it at it. 50 people in the audience. So, how could 50 people... So, about 50 people there listening. What is your mood? Not male or female? Alright, now I'm feeling more feminine. That's definitely it. That's definitely it so far. Oh, and not one of them laughed? That's right. The mood was simply staring at me in silence. It was simply awful. Yikes, that does sound awful. Audience that side. Is it possible that not even one person wouldn't laugh? What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say... Are you sure there were people in that audience? I have to know. No one would be laughing if there was no one there to begin with. Of course there were people in that audience. Full house, I say. No, that's not right. Don't press them on every statement at random. You have to put some thoughts. Use your head. Eek. Uh-huh, you're not giving up. Never say no. I just know he had something to do with that case. Yeah, but how would you connect if his alibi is strong? Press his testimony and keep an eye out for contradictions. Never been how terribly bombed at that show. Well, really, the basis rude. Do you really think a rock artist will get promoted? And I know there's a whirlwind of weird laughter. Not really true. The nickname is a bit of a travesty, if you ask me, but his rock is solid and well received. Yes, I see. Well then. Most moisturize the shroom. I was wondering when that happens there, Vamy. I was wondering when that would happen. Being gender fluid and mushroom as a mushroom works unreasonably well. What a peak choice. Exactly. Mushrooms are odd little things when it comes to that. Weirdo. I mean, whirlwind of weirdo laughter is great and funny stuff. I'm glad you like it. There must have been at least 50 or 60 people in the audience. Ah, oh, damn it. I have to do it. And... do you have any idea what went wrong? Tried to play both sides. My main phone got kidnapped by my birth giver. Ah, no! That is frustrating, actually. Why'd it get kidnapped then? Totally not the reason I'm here. No, I'm hoping you're okay. Hoping you're okay. Hope you're okay, sure. They're gonna get called sugar from now on. I just like the word. A fun word. He's using it for online shopping purposes. Oh. Why your phone? That's so odd. Dark brown is indeed orange. I'm gonna switch to orange now. Wait. Guys, what does glowy look like with that? Oh. That takes away the shine. That does minor shine. And then this is just glow. This is, you could call me sugar if you can I call you preheat oven to 350 degrees? You can call me whatever you want. You can call me 70, you can call me like 700-liter industrial chocolate drum as well if you so desire. That's very cute and romantic. This one just makes my eyes just... wow. Well, bitch, yeah, you do call me that. You're saying like, oh, I have now permission. It's like, I'm fairly sure you said that to me. My metal detector, exactly. Exactly, yeah, I do. And I just call you a bitch. That's right. That's right. Damn, the orange one really just makes the eyes just glows. This is funny to watch. It is. I'm just kind of moisturizing myself at the moment. I'm just moisturizing myself. That's all it is. That's literally what the 500 points of Moisturize the Shroom is. It's just, I'm bad at moisturizing my body. And so, Moisturize the Shroom is, I take the 5 minutes it takes to moisturize myself. Well, Boston Molasses Massacre. Is it a massacre or is it a tragedy? Don't forget the shoulders. I didn't. I did not. Wait, what does the glow for this one look like? It killed many people. It's a tragedy. Hydration. 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 Not sure if it was my performance or if it was just a particular audience. Maybe it's the story you performed. This that makes sense. Still, I wonder how he could have flopped at his own commemorative show. And drink. I have drunk. Which story you performed? Jugaman, Sugetsu. Oh god, I think I needed I think I needed to moisten my legs actually kind of. I think there's some little cuts on my legs because the moisturizer's stinging and not like the burning. Gotta keep the mushroom moist and wet. Yeah. I'm also wondering if I got some. I'm just wondering. Yeah, it just kind of hurts in like the paper cut sort of way. I don't know. I don't remember anything like that. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Ouch, ouch, it hurts. Actually fucking hurts, Jesus. And I was like, I don't need to be tough. Who do I have to be tough for? Vamy? Who do I have to be tough for? Vamy? I'm not tough. I'm a dog. Have it at it. Mushroom is kind of a wild nickname. I like Meow Shroom, actually. Meow Shroom for a kitty cat, Toki Soba, otherwise known as Time Soba. Cheats Soba Bill. Well, I suppose a little nervous. That was such an important thing. You? Nervous? I thought you would be calm and collected. Well, with the great name Uedo, I play, Uendo. Member of the Toki School? That's right. Name belonging with Chasters who died of illness at a young age. Way to just be carrying on his shoulders. Feeling like that, at least. Giant agency on my shoulders. That's right. I can count on your sympathy and have a little bit. Well, the audience has a witness. Capable of, not giving up. But crime, he has strong alibi. I don't know yet. If they were there. Simon statement. Wendo's body was discovered by Bucky. Gary was outside feeding a number of dumplings. Was confirmed dead. Skater was outside the theater. Can be tough. Wait, what hurts? I could be tough enough for both of us. My legs, actually, they're kind of sore. The moisturizer's kind of hurting in the way of like. I guess I might have just cut myself a little bit on them. Not realized. Just very surface cuts. Just very surface cuts. I have a feeling. Yeah, that would explain that feeling today. Okay, so not that. Do not resting, do not disturb. Oh, and the 4th. Not a single one laughed. I'm sober. Okay. So now I'm not sure. We're gonna go to orange. Number of audience members seems very important. More so than the about 50 or so. Full house, but he was out there, so he can't have been. Have it added. Present. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. But my performance is a huge boss, not a single soul laughed. Gonna square over with whatever nicked you. Might have been my razor blade. What a window performed, right? And okay, so now I know where I'm going. Now I know where I've kind of messed up. I'm just gonna be changing eye colors a lot, actually. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. It's kind of orangey yellow. You're not using the epilator? Not. Well, I probably could have today. Initially, it was just kind of too long. The blue looks good. The blue does look good. The red looks good. The orange looks good, but it would look better with like snake-like eyes. And the purple actually looks pretty good too. A blue. Blue, 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 blue. Or blue, blue, blue. I think I can also technically... I actually don't know if I can... I know I can change the frill color. For, like, things like this, but I can't...
Objection.
The objection. I know I can change the frill color. So you say la da 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 da. Toki soba, have it added. There we go. Is it not too long just to cut it first? If it's too long, just cut it first. I did cut it. Well, I shaved it all off because I might as well do both. Soba glutton. Objection. Oh, no. But that's not what I find odd. The fact that I find it odd. What is it? What is objection? Yeah. Whether you're wrong, prosecutor, objections have been made. You know what this is? Oh, no, what is it? It's an invitation to the show. Some tornado to Baltic Blackwell. Clear states. Was to be performed by Mr. Tornado himself. Oh? Was Masters. The reason for that. They say it was a prank. That's right, a little prank. Hee hee. Oh. Really just for laughs? Comments on stage. It seems like wait, can't it be? What's the matter? Stop comparing me to birds. Something occurred to you? Okay. But even so, he was on stage at the time. He may have been tried to a crucial detail about this case. I'm talking about the Rocky Horror story. I'm talking about why he didn't actually come out and do anything about it. Well, it was deceive us about. May have been trying to deceive us about. The time of the victim's death. What? Eek. How so? It's like, what gibberish. I know. He only testified that it was because he had Geru had been completely taken in. Oh, you Bill, sir. We forgot about the story of second place, Your Honor. Pray tell what it managed to deceive on stage. Oh, a certain prop in the dressing room. Oh, and what that would be. The TV. The TV was used. Prosecutor Blackwell. But when time's sober, who it could be and it was, Gator had not heard but a Wendo's performance practicing through. Yeah, just like how he thought he was just sleeping. We were easily manipulated to think he was alive. When rehearsing, the voice... I couldn't exactly hear time sober. Can't believe I was taken in by some simple mind game. Oh boy, we got them. We got them. Up, bye again. Let's go. When they moved the TV, after all, he couldn't very well leave it by the door. Because someone might have figured out what trick he'd been playing. The fact that he flopped so badly on such an important event. Everyone steps up. Because knew it'd be straight to hear laughter coming from the dressing room. Yips. Plus, that could have occurred earlier at 4 p.m. In other words, then he's gonna be like, oh, but what if the victim came in? It's like, you could have thought he was sleeping, dude. Well, witness, do you have something to say for yourself? Oh, Endo. I confess, I tampered with the crime scene. I mean, we knew you tampered with the crime scene. Oh? True murderer. If you tampered with, then he's at least consider him a subject. Hold up. Now, just wait a minute. Yes, I admit to messing with the crime, but I didn't kill Shido. Shisho. Are you sure? I refuse to answer that question. Excuse me, he's pleading the fifth. Oh my god, he's pleading the fifth, chat. He's pleading the fifth. What fifth are you pleading? What fifth? are you pleading? It's not very good. What fifth are you pleaded? He has absolutely no reason to promote a typhoon tornado. Why would an editor kill a man who recognized his skill and promoted him? Oh. Well, his motive was, It appears you're not aware of one other fact. What is that? The accused visited 4. Killed at that time. Wait, was I been there before? Time frame. So I didn't think to mention it. So, you really like that? Oh no. Why did it like... Don't give me that look. Oh, this is a whole bunch of stuff. The defense will stop squabbling this instant. Sorry, Your Honor. Sadamahi, please continue. Yes, Your Honor. Defense, you know sober making implements in the hit room. Yeah, is he talking about the equipment for the sober? Yeah, blodge, buckwheat, rolling pin. But how did he die? These tools all came from the accused sober shop. To get the victim sober making, that was before 4 o'clock, right after the He's just an unlikable bastard. Just lacks the lot of the niceness of anything. Oh wait, that doesn't add up. Killed the victim before. Why would he return to that room later? Was it not poison? I reckon it might have been poison. Jill, so wait, sober. You noodle and caboodle when it comes to noodles. Hey, Miss Chickadee. Hey, Miss Slimy. Irish and I was ordered uncooked. Went back. It's cause uncooked noodles. Oh, he's drunk as shit still, but he's only 20. Yesterday, I bought him noodle making tools to the restaurant around 2 p.m. Actual tornado ordered uncooked soba noodles stock up on. Uncooked stock up in the stock up on? Yes, ma'am. Kept a supply of soba noodles from my shopping-ish fridge. Oh, okay. He's barely able to stand. He only had 1 serving left. 1 serving of noodles, but the floor of the fridge was practically empty. Where are the missing noodles is important. If Beth Giver took my account, not that I buy anything, but if it's still... Wow. Oh no, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. What's happened here? Beef fried rice. Spam fried rice. Spam. Spam. Oh no. Kept mumbling rock Google lines for ages, so I got mad and went back to my shoulder shop. That's where the couple of items are all... Oh, okay. Annoy me with it. Oh no. It's my job to annoy you with them. My job. She can't take my job to annoy you with. Bailiff, quick, get this man to the infirmary. He's just barely able to live. Well, I dare say that's quite the handful. Your Honor, please accept.
Objection.
I believe the accused statements are going around, or it falls within the victim's estimated time frame of death. Boop, 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 boop. What if I click all of them at once? All of them at once. All of them at once. And all of them at once. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All of them at once. All of them at once. All of them at once. Purple now. Again. Yes, Your Honor. But the other thing, we still had to say all of them are defendants themselves. He has a point of I wouldn't accept them either. The court is unable to accept anything other than the time of death made his visit. No further objections. Our last time has come to send the accused victim to the swallow's wallet. I said I wouldn't accept them. What are you yammering on about? We still have need a question no endo about. We do? Like what? Not just stand there. What do we... Already forgotten. Isn't there a statement hidden witness you have yet to question? Oh. Your Honor, there's still one more thing we've yet to find. Owen. Owen. Fourth, the one named Owen. You suggesting the fourth personality might be the culprit? He's not that again. We don't know anything about this Owen. Look, Wendo. I know you don't have any motive to kill your master. But this Owen may have had one for all we know. Yeah. Come clean, Wendo. You've got another personality. Uh-huh. You're just now pest. That's enough. The witness has already stated that he knows none of this. Bravo, you tell them, Mr. Hey, Patches. You claim you don't know Owen when you really do. That's tantamount to perjury. Won't exercise your right to remain silent, however. That's a different story. Do not listen. Oh my god. Do you have any idea how dark and cold a prison cell is? I have remained exercise my right. What's this now? Change the horses in midstream. Shut up, I will remain silent, that's about it. Patches, you fool, stay out of this. Ha ha ha. Patch is not the brightest. The fact that he switched from I don't know any Owen to I will remain so is proof that he does know about Owen. Psychological tactic again. I'm sure he's on my glad he's on my side today. Yeah, he kind of is. Dirty, despicable, depraved prosecutor. You were leading the witness. Witness, there is no need for you to submit yourself to the defense's question. Actually there is. Your Honor, Window is definitely hiding something. Please allow me to question witness on about the existence of Owen. Okay. Defense. I mean, he's already on. I'm Palooka. Well, thank God thank God he's dumb. I've never met any personality called Owen. Patches was just blurting out nonsense in a panic. We're always aware, so he definitely knows if a personality like that showed up. How dare you treat us like a criminal based on mere conjecture? Oh, damn. Interesting. How am I supposed to deal with the testimony of 3? Unless you can prove that it's all over. You best... Oh, I didn't kill him. I know who did, though. Cross-examination. I've never met any personality called Owen. Blurting out nonsense in a panic. We definitely know a personality like that showed up. I mean... We're gonna press them on it. Met her. Like other people. Well, more of the 3 of us are always here. The personality that's most suited for the moment is the one that comes out. Interesting. So what did he... Well, we never know when our turn will come right up, so we stand by and listen. 3 of you share the same memories? I never really thought of it. I guess that's right. I see. Thank you. Interesting. So we can patch them. Kisagawa blurted out nonsense. Patches, may I have a word with you? Hee, why hello, you rang? You said at first you didn't know anyone named Owen. But then you exercised your right to remain committed perjury. Well, you see. Take over from here if you don't mind. Listen, I hate to say it, but Patch is about as smart as a sack of rocks. And if you grill him with a bunch of high-faulting words, he's gonna keep silent. I see. Looking at the loose-tongued Patches, is your rule, is it, Miss Kisagawa? Nah, but I don't know if Patches was just flustered or decided to remain silent. We're always aware. That's where, what if the reason unconscious at the time of the incident? 3 of you weren't alert or aware at all? We're not even sure. But we could, you mean you share the same memories, right? What if it was different? One of you has separate memories separate from yours? Maybe you won't emerge when the 3 of you aren't aware or unconscious. Okay. I mean, he's clearly... Instead of speaking as if the forced personality is a foregone conclusion. I suggest you prove his existence first. Well, we've already seen 3 personalities. A 4th wouldn't be a stretch. You dishonor the victim and this court by jumping to conclusions without proof. Have you ever heard of these old saying, Prosecutor Sadamahi? Don't be a bitch. That's my favorite saying. What happens twice will happen thrice. If you see it 1, you're more likely to see 30 in your home. I'm basing my theory on that premise. Compare us to cockroaches, do we not look that much like you? How do you intend to prove it? Well, don't be timid. Maybe if I was on, but I'm fresh. 3 freshes. Oh. Grind them. Interesting. And he's blacked out. I do. We gotta get him drunk. Present. This giant sake bottle full of sake was, yes, the sake. Isn't it just like Master Tornado to pick a fine brand like Camel? Camel? Oh, you mean rice wine? Don't call it rice wine, that's so unsophisticated. It's not even wine. Silly girl. I must agree, you need to become more cultured, Athena. Yeah, call it sake like the rest of them. Tomato, it's made from rice and people get drunk from drinking it. She's not wrong. Called sake. Actually, incorrect. Incorrect, chat. Incorrect. Chat. Did you know the fact that sake is in fact just the regular word for alcohol in Japan? So, the fact that they call it sake and a story is actually incorrect. In Japan, the sake that we call the rice wine is actually pronounced as Nihonshu, or Japan alcohol. So therefore, it's not actually sake at all. Though then again, you can order like, what type of sakes you have. They'll generally bring you the rice wine menu because you're no good, dirty, stinky foreigner. But they also might just bring you the alcohol menu just in general. So generally, if you want specifically the rice wine when you're ordering stuff in Japan, you can always ask for Nihonshu. Shu being the suffix for alcohol. But if sake menu, yeah, so they'll call the alcohol menu sake menu because it's just alcohol menu. It's not specifically just for the rice wines. Boop. Sake underscore it. Sake it is then. Nihonshu it is then. Ay caramba, why is everyone so touchy with these things? Tornado would often have a drink or two before performing. Said he made him make, or can we make one unconscious though, of course? Look, 2 glasses on the table. Master Sake, so, you must have drank too much and passed out. That's when it emerged. I drank sake? Oh, that's a good one. We have a real sweet tooth, you see. So yes, except a sugary red bean bun. When it's like sake, we said no, thank you. Believe it or not, we're really weak when it comes to booze. Hehe. Even the tiniest drop can knock us out. Oh, you see. I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake. Uh-huh. Even a single drop. Defense man's will have to be examined now. You amateur, did you really think I had not done so already? Yes. Yes, I do. Don't tell me. There were no traces of the witness having touched either of the glasses, naturally. Right. I mean, pretty easy. Would you like to add the witness's statement to the testimony? Yes, please, Your Honor. It's clearly a fact that they're also camel buns, so therefore they're going to also contain a small amount of alcohol. So you had a tiny, if so you had can't cry it out, didn't you touch the glass off they had offered? Yes, that's right. Stuck in as ingredient? I do not recall anything like that. He doesn't recall doing it. It's merely thinking that he didn't. He just might not have known that it did. Another good look at the evidence. He didn't have to drink any sake, but he did consume it. Okay, there he ate it in the bean bun. Let's look at the brand. The brand is also camel. Camel, 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 camel. I've never met any personality named Owen. There we go. And the witness is, damn it, no, so it wasn't this one exactly. Boop. No, it can't be that. Suffocation, nothing was found in his lungs. Da-da-da-da. I thought the victim written by death. Okay, so ouch, okay, that must have been it then. Yeah, okay, so it was this one. That's most likely made it. This shows what, that note? Feeling peckish? Not hungry. My head feels fine, thank you very much. But please, this camel. Look at these paper notes. It's the same branding as... And what exactly is your point, defense? That faint design reminds me of paper from... Yep. Yep, it's a paper manju buns. It contains alcohol, window. You may have not drunk any sake, but you definitely ate a sweet bun, right? Well, that's right. I don't know if you're aware of it or not, Wenda, but the manju you ate caused you to fall unconscious. Oh, but how? Because those buns contained secret ingredients. Very punchy ingredient at that. Punchy ingredient? Yes, these buns contain sake. These buns contain sake. And that's right, Chad. Up. Wrong button. Up. There we go. And boop. There we go. Camel pattern. Camel sake. Yeah, we'd like to talk to you, Owen. Didn't drink any sake, so to say. But he did eat some. Ooh, impossible. Impossible. Camel band red bean bun, which boasts one nice shot of sake as one of its ingredients. Claim pass out, allowing for the fourth. Yeah, we can easily. Batui. Evaporate as they are steamed. In order to give them a strong flavor, some manju are made to retain their alcoholic content as possible. Lightweight, do you think I am? Why did I even pass out for me a single manju? Then how about we test that theory? What do you say, Your Honor? Seeing is believing. We shall test. Thank you, Your Honor. Simon, goodbye, as camel sweet bun on the devil. And for me too, okay. Why must I? And while you're at it, Prosecutor Blackwell, get me one as well. I'm not the courthouse, save a boy. But just this one teleco, guys. Taka, I'm counting on you. Fuck yeah. Taka. Let's go. Y'all had better pay me back. Oh, I thought I would be your treat, Prosecutor Blackwell. What a shame. Now then, let us adjourn for the manju arrived by Carrier Hawk. Reconvene as soon as Taka returns. To be continued. It's right behind me, chat. Yeah, it took us 3 hours to do that one. I like the blue one. I'm going to blue. And day one trial for the fourth one. District Court. Number 4. Oh boy. Out by. Okay, that sweet bun's arrived. Court and Batson back in session. Go on, window. Eat up. Jump. Nice flavor. Really can taste the sake. Munch. Oh, that was delicious. A unique sweetness and the faint aroma of sake. Yet I hardly think anyone could pass out from eating something like this. What's the matter, Window? You're not afraid of tiny little manju, are you? Are you really scared of how many calories it has? Don't be ridiculous. A sweet little snack like this could not possibly, it could never. Less bleeding, more eaten, witness. Fine, whatever. Jump, 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 gulp. See, I told you it don't affect me. Shall I just... Ick. It might be polite, wait. But come on. Nobody's that light. He's drunk as shit. Seriously, nobody gets drunk over one little bun hick. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Oh my, witness, please tell us your name. Oh, Sniffle. Oh. Nyota. Oh, Sniffle. My name is Owen. I'm 5. You're 5 years old? Am I in trouble? Don't yell at me. Oh, poor Bubba. He's a Windows 4th personality. Hardly think a child like him could have had motive to murder the victim. And even if he had a motive, could he have actually committed the murder? That's a very good point. Owen does appear to be rather timid and weak. Oh, but there was one. Means the fence was really hoping would be a real killer. Standing here before us. Can be the killer. Eek. Where can I even go from here? She show, Sniffle. Owen, do you know something about what happened to your master? What? Come on, buddy. Won't you tell Auntie Athena what happened? Wow, what a scary lady. Damn. I'm not scary. Look, a big smile. Tell your master about pretty please sugar on top. Okay. Shisha was super nice. He always played with me. Just like a real grandpa. I loved Shisho. Oh. Athena, do you sense anything behind his words? I sense sadness. Sadness is no pure heart-rending, it's no discord. Right, Owen isn't the killer. Did you see? But then don't you find it odd? Revealed. Karate Card's blame on Bucky. Well, that would imply Owen's only 5 years old and absolutely adores Master Tornado. I have absolutely no motive for murder. If Owen isn't the true culprit, then the person who laid out the cards probably wouldn't have been Master Tornado then. So who did it? Defense? Here's Owen, help you figure something out? Yes, Your Honor. I now know who it was. Victim, right? No, Your Honor. I don't believe it was. The first person who arranged the karate cards on the table was none other than the true killer. I believe the person who laid the cards out was the very person who killed Taifu Tornado. How quickly... You Polukunan? Did he just call us... That sounds like a slur. This man just calls us a slur and we have to just accept it? Cha! Ha! Ha! What a fool. What a foolish fool. You understand, Your Honor, then. Please recall the original crime scene. Who did the karate card's name when the scene was discovered? The defendant, Bucky Wheat. But then, we found out the message really originally meant Owen 4th. Which implied the young boy Owen, exactly, who arranged the cards. But he can be sure he already knew his master was dead. Hi Rio! How you going? How are you? Hey, what does this look like? Oh. Right, that's what that looks like. Hi, how you going? Not feeling the best? No. Take a shower. Showers always make me feel better. Are you feeling like cold, like a fever? Because showers really help with that. If you're hungry, go eat. If you're tired, if you just got a random headache, you can run through the list. Have you hitchhiked recently? Have you drunk enough? Have you eaten recently? Are you tired? There's so many things you could possibly do. What you gonna do? I think it's a cold. Hope you feel better. In that case, warm your core up. Warm your core up. Have a shower. Warm your body up and making sure. But if it's a cold, what shall I do tomorrow? I confess I tampered with the crime scene. The reason we read it was because he saw the Owen the fourth message and was convinced Owen had committed the crime. Right, prosecutor Backle. I have a cold. I'll see how I feel. Take cold medicine and then when you wake up, it'll be good. Better. It better be. Fourth personality of any of us. I have a cute outfit planned in your head. Aw, sick visit. Sniffle. Oh, OMG, I do too. Oh, baby, every outfit you wear is adorable. Hee Oh, let alone his master. Let's go. So naturally the culprit must be somebody else. True killer trying to pin the crime on Owen. I see, that does make sense. Okay. Yeah. Let's do sick visit. Then who maintained the murder victim? Well, I know something about that. OMG, Konji! Ah ha 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 ha! Sick visit! Or feed you the one your family made. You can be like, when your desperation, I saw it. I saw Shisho getting. Owen, are you okay? You do know something, don't you? Yeah. Must have Owen testify immediately. Do you agree, Prosecutor Sadamahi? I don't feel the worst, but definitely not the best. Take some medicine and go to bed. Go to bed. It's early, but go to bed. Gotta go eat. Okay, go eat first, actually. That will probably help you feel better. You gotta eat to then get more energy. I need a stream. If you're feeling sick, don't stream. And Shisho was standing with a knife in his hand. Blood dripping from Shisho's face, getting all red. I couldn't move at all. I was so scared I passed out. Oh, and can you tell us about what you saw? I was so scared. Oh, so scared. His emotions must have really frightened him. Because he's trying to recall something frightening to him. Therapy session right away. Yes, poor boy. Out of control, pure emotions. Let's go. Boop. Red eyes. I'm the red eyes Chaster mushroom. Oh shit. I'm standing with a knife. So scared I passed out. Getting all red. Blood. I'll be this one. You need to stream, but you should go to bed. Yeah, the blood was dripping down. Shisho's onto Shisho's face. Blood? I don't remember seeing any blood. I guess the blood dripped onto his face. Unless it dripped from the ceiling or something. I don't recall. I don't know. Oh, sleep stream. Just have a stream where you're just getting watched while you sleep. That you must, and your cohorts must stream you sleeping. I could make a bed for Puppet Chester and just have a Puppet Chester sleeping stream. But just run it while I'm at work. Run it while I'm at work. It would just be really silly. But hey, wait a minute. What? You know, Simon, in this case, I think rotate might perfectly. It must have been lying on the floor, doing a handstand. Wait, what's the history say? Rotate your thinking about, turn around. Okay. Doing a handstand? Nope, hit. No. Lying on the floor then. Olm has been lying on the floor. Which means that all the visuals in the Matrix and this means was also lying on the floor solves another mystery. What mystery is that? How blood could have been dripping onto the victim's face. Like bleeding from above. I remember when someone was sitting atop him. Oh? Oh, damn. Who was holding the knife? So what happened? But if I recall, has fresh bandages on his forehead. Yeah. That injury of court record. Conclusive murder that you could. What? No. Dream you sleeping every day. Dream you sleeping you now. Dream you sleeping now, cause you're da 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 da. All together now. Tie your kangaroo down. Sport. Tie your kangaroo down. It's a dangerous breed, so tie your kangaroo down. What's the matter? Oh, no, Bucky. Plus, he had that injury on his forehead. Well, Miss Sykes, I understand, but I won't allow you to have good reason. Well, that lawyer did her best. Maybe it's time she gave up. Nope. I really don't want to back down. Silence, all of you. Athena, are you ready to have... Are you having doubts about Bucky's innocence? I wouldn't say that. It's just... Remember what Bucky said this earlier? Yeah, man. You believe in me, ma'am. No matter what, I'll believe in my client. Those just empty words. Of course not. Sticky cards stacked against us. Motive, opportunity, an injury to a forehead. That all it takes to make you stop believing in your client. Tell me again, who are you to Bucky? I'm his Miss Chickadee lawyer. Ms. I will. Simon's absolutely right. Ready to resume, Your Honor. Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. Oh. Okay. Somebody was sitting atop. Oh. That's funny. What is it? Discord, but I can't sense his inconsistencies. Mascara is running. His mascara is always running. I'm fairly sure he's just got scars on his eyes. There's actually something being very vague, uncertain. You should be able to move forward from there. Okay, mood matrix, new go. What evidence is being vague on? He shows blood on his face, hand in knife, pressing something down on his floor. Couldn't move, I was so scared I passed out. What's the matter? Toughy, I'm thinking, stop distracting me. What? Couldn't he? It's done. Then let's go. Thinking about, wait, what are you doing? That's it, he's figured something out. What does soba making process? Wait, had blood in his face and a knife in his hand. I had blood on his face. It was on the floor, something pushed over his face. Butchering chicken. Is blood really necessary? Is it spicy sauce? No, okay, fucked up. No, not at all, Lady G. We gotta load up. We gotta load up. Load up. Load. Passed out can't move, so we have to present evidence, right? Yeah, okay, so what is this? It's like, oh, let's put uncertain truth by identifying the murder that was suffocated the victims. Right here in this crime scene photo. Unfortunately, I spied nothing. It's the noodles. Play tell, what's the murder weapon? Because it no longer looks like the way it did. Thereby suffocating him. Soft, delicate soba. Yes, I agree. Well, I disagree. There's a way it could have been suffocated, and how so? They could have eaten uncut soba dough. The culprit used uncut soba dough before it was cut into, in other words, raw soba dough. As he said, he delivered off the soba dough earlier. And order in the court. Order in the court. Could have definitely be used, yes, couldn't it? Yeah, but how come it didn't end up in his lungs? What's wrong? I was just letting the soul of the victim know that the accused will finally face justice thanks to the foolish lawyer before me. He delivered it. Summarize your statement. Well, he's just lying to them. He used a weapon to suffocate the victim, disposed of a murder weapon. Well. And then so the broth washed his face off. Oh wait, just a minute. But who the accused knows how to cut the soba dough? Good question, cause he had a soba making course earlier. Would have known Owen's personality was simply playing with the cards for his murder. It's clear that Tornado was the boy. They were together, they were pointing. Oh, only comes out when the others can't. Is there anything else you can tell us? Doesn't matter how small of anything will do. Oh, you're scaring me. Oh, I'm sorry. Gentle, I have to be gentle. I can't forget he's only 5 years old. Well, when I woke up, I was standing over me, bleeding from their head. Do you remember? I don't remember who it was. I couldn't see their face. Their boobs were too big. Me chat. Time defense. No. There's still discord that needs to be addressed. Therefore, I can't give in here. You continue your testimony? Okay. Oh, poor Owen. I feel bad for the boy. I'm just swapping between colors of the eyes just simply because it's fun. Soba dough. I was so scared. Rainbow eyes. I probably... There we go. Hopefully that got it. But the victim experienced positive feeling of relief. Therefore, familiar face. Ooh, mood ring eyes. Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Assign an emotion to the color and change it when you're feeling it. Blue for sad. Green for normal. Red for angry, orange for insane, I guess. Smell of, you can do it, try it on. Oh. Oh, Owen. Yeah, I could do that. Could be kind of interesting. Oh no, orange for Sussy. They have their hands full down there. Despite Owen's testimony, that the child's words are insufficient will lead us to the true culprit. Could have been the scent of the hair product the dudes use. He does have one amazing style, that's certainly possible. I'm just slapping my knee now. I've been doing that like throughout the thing. You can't tell conventional hair products. Arg, why couldn't you have gone for a crew cut or something, Bucky? Buckwheat the concept with such precision is the accused and no other. And so, Owen, wait, what are you slapping? My knee. Nah, it's my knee. Boop, 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 boop. You want the doot, Joe? You want the doot? Why are you slapping me? Because it's there. It's sus. I know, and that's why I sometimes just slap it. Blip. Hello. Hey. I never use hair products or anything to smell. If I did that, I would get smell getting into the shower. Boom, check it. Oh shit, he's just giving us soda. Whatever. Damn, he has more infinite. It is a bit sus. If things to perch in, try that chilled soba for yourself and see. Now, shall we dig in? Flip. Where's the dipping sauce? Dipping sauce goes fucking ham. Now it's delightful. Well, I'm positive there were no trace of perfumes or anything in that. Sweet bean buns and savory things. Textures the other day reminds me of a dish I had. Banupun. What do you think, Miss Chickadee? Pretty good, isn't it? Delicious. You think so, Simon? Yeah. It still pales Paris into his father could seem shiny. Why are you be so hard on me? The bailiff, take the defendant back. Fresh. I'm playing with you, Dondo. I'm fresh like my sir, but don't let your sober rest. It's all about the free fish, freshers, grind up, freshed up, boiled up. He never can finish that, can he? At least Bucky wasn't. Wait, smelly perfume? I'm afraid smelly reminded me of a certain something. Ooh, who did it remind you of? It reminded us of the Clussy. Clussy. Geiru Tornado. Yeah, she did smell very nice, did she? One moment, throwing me off because of a scent? Your Honor, go along with the defense. I've been inconsistent. What has been at the scene of the crime, yes. You'll get to see those balloons of hers if we get her back in the witness stand. Judge wants to see some titties. His Honor is His Honor is very interesting. Very interested in the titties. Different clown? This one is a different clown. This one's the clown with the big tits. And the previous clown wasn't actually guilty. No. He was actually kind of a good man. Thank you for calling back this time about Tornado School. Your balloon artist, and you know I'm not. 1, 2, balloon. Yep, what a wonderful balloon artist. Oh wait, oh what? Yeah, this is the clown with the big tits. This is the origin of the Ussy meme, the Clussy meme. Now then, you can still sometimes the Clussy meme, but I'm all talked out. This case left me completely deflated. No, we're gonna. What? You didn't find that funny? Anyway, what's going on, Simon? Seeing as the person. And you're the only person I think of who wears perfume that was there. Wait, you mean I'm a suspect now? Yeah, you know about Owen. Well, yes, I have to play with him as Shiso's request. You could have left that fake dying message, right? Just because I wouldn't know Owen, you think I'm a murderer? Witness is absolutely right. No evidence. Show us your forehead. That's right. You don't even have any proof. Defense. Just wait a moment. I may not have proof. Is still enough. Please feel free to leave, Gator.
Silence.
Nope. You're staying here. She'll be hitting a certain subset of the balloon fetish people. Yep. You're an entertainer now. Once you go on stage, it's your duty to perform completely. Are you doing that? Leaving halfway through? Oh shit! She got an injury on her forehead. There's a bandage on Gator's forehead. Killer has a cut on their face somewhere. Impossible. How'd you know, Simon? I didn't have to take a chance. See for yourself. Balloon and clown. The scent of perfume. These things are completely consistent with Owen's testimony. In short, could have been Gator. Wait, is this a 2v1? Is that allowed in court? Yes. Yes, it is. Because he's not another lawyer, he is just their co-counsel. Simon, what's the price? It should be up. He'll do saying he'll never stand to see you in court again. I must say, though, he knows how to make a trial interesting. Whose trial do you want? Emotional support emo. Emotional support emo or Nissan, yeah. What you sound? No. With regards, indict her. There's no reason for me to hold back. I gotta believe in my client. We should formally indict. Tried to be merciful to even your pleas. Your pleas now in the depths of hell. The person who murdered the victim was not Mr. Wheat. It was Gator Tornado. The bandage from a silly slip I made of cooking yesterday, that's all. What kind of extreme cooking where you cut yourself on your forehead? Well, that's it. Can I say for certain? That's what happened. You don't have an alibi for a period. You also don't have an before 4 p.m. But until Shiso was found dead. You don't believe me with a twist? And there, balloon, adorable little kitty. That's a fox. Here's a little balloon artistry like you. Yeah, I've been saying this for a while now. Could it be that you don't have an eye for balloon art? What did you think? It's like all these things are creepy as fuck. I never wanted to be stupid balloon art. I was supposed to be Rocco storyteller like my late daddy, but she still told me to do a balloon art instead. Sniff. Thought she had no talent for racket, but I guess thought either. Still gonna be suspected, poor little thing like me? Yes. Sure, the issue comes down to the scent of the protein and the cut on your forehead. You are the culprit and share those two traits. You're dead set on accusing me, aren't you? Well, here you have it. No little girls like twist. I'll cut you, witch. Oh, she's gone insane now. Go ahead and make me testify all I want. The truth's revealed. It'll be your balloon that goes pop, not mine. Wait, there's another hidden personality, Simon. How should I know? I think they were all just kind of... Wait. I did the Chaster and did the act of my final thing. Were in there, but they were snoring up song. So she should have left, so I just left. Didn't disturb him. Probably must have been from when I visited. I mean, Gator says she went into it and just didn't do anything. Don't take a word. Come on, don't you know who I think I am? Oh no. Yeah, come on, Miss Sachs. You may proceed with your testimonies. Proceed with the testimonies. Yeah, dressing room courtesy call after my act. Yeah, okay, that doesn't track. But I saw the note she so left. Didn't want to disturb him, you know. I guess we're gonna pop everything here. Well, courtesy call, come to think of it, wait, I mentioned, yeah, visit for master and before and after your routine. Just common courtesy with us rock artists and entertainers. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So that means you paid for the paid the victim a courtesy call before you visited. What did you see that time? He was having a drink and getting himself into a festive mood. They said he liked to gave him a silver tongue, liked to drink, give it a silver tongue, so he was already drinking by then. Widow wasn't in that dressing room out there yet at the time. He must have gone in during my act, because when I went back. Both in there, choking up a storm. How good to describe how they appeared. They were both stretched out on the floor, snoozing away. So sitting the victim over there on the table must have been the culprit's doing. After all, who wouldn't stretch out the front floor to take a nap? Plus, it matches up with what Owen said in his testimony. How can I tell it was Owen? I did not know it was Endo. Known the guy for ages. One look at his face and I know which one I'm dealing with. Oh, I see. I guess so. Okay. And then we're gonna go saying she show left. What did you find your master's note? I don't know. I can't remember. Did I see any out of place in the room? Well, there was sake and a half-eaten manju on the bed table. Uh-huh. Through and through. Oh, is that a fact? Of course it is. What'd you think? And you didn't see anything around the table? I didn't do anything. Look, I'm telling you, I didn't see anything funny in this show. I didn't touch anything in that room. Your baldness, I request Gator's last statement be added to a thing. Simon? What's it to a statement like that's gonna do for us? Just play along, you'll see soon now. Okay, okay. I have no problem with it being added to the testimony. What about you, Miss Sykes? What is Simon thinking? I didn't touch anything. See anything funny. Okay. Yeah, smell the quarantine. Was it your perfume? Yeah, sure, why not? And pros, I was in the dressing room anyway. I didn't brew the thing that killed Shiso. That may be true, but Bucky's the one who bumped off Shiso. Shiso. I keep going Shiso, as in like the. And he's still taking to a gun. But that strikes me a little strange. I don't know how. Really you would have noticed it too. Was the one who left it then? Who? Oh. So we gotta quickly go back there and get that final little thing. Yeah. That's right. But she sells seashells by the seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. I can do that one. I'll grab this one quickly. Just want to confirm. You didn't see anything out of unusual placed around the victims. I don't know what a seashore is. But it's seashore. Seesaws. It's like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like kind of gross, and it's like a wound caused by ocean water. That's kind of like a gaping, oozing wound of seawater. Like, I don't know. It's an eldritch horror abominations popping into my head. Wait. I didn't see anything. What he saw when he saw the victim's body? Oh, hold on. There's something. What is it? The soap making equipment was right there in the room. Must have been there in the dressing room before me, doing something. Yeah. Gaping and oozing. Like a barnacle. Really? Why? Okay, so she saw the sober equipment. Present. Okay, it must have been this one. I don't know what exactly it is. Gator, you didn't notice anything near your... That didn't touch anything in the dressing room? Yeah, that's right, I didn't. Then, dying message in the credit cards. What are you going on about? It might have been Bucky. No, but that's not possible, because the only one who knew of Uendo's personality were Uendo, you, and Master, and you. Eek. Bucky left that grotto message. He wouldn't have spelled out O, and he would have spelled out Uendo. It boils down as a member of the Tornado School, you, Garu, are the only one who could have left that dying message. The person who's left that message, is clear that you are to Master Tornado's killer. Oh my god, God, will he ever quit yapping? Objection, I'm stupid. You are like wretches that cling to the spider to spare salvation. Allow me to cut down that holy thread. Would you quit butting in whenever things start going my way? He cuts off the music with a clap. Playtime's over. The victim's note was not only the reason she left in such haste. There was another reason that compelled Geru. Would you please relate to the reason why it's court? It was hard to leave the dressing room. Keep your eyes peeled, because here it comes. Oh. Oh, she burnt herself. Your hand's all red and swollen. I'm allergic to buckwheat. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Allergic reaction can usually on typhoid tornado making buckwheat in his dress is like to still be alive considering all the sober flower that whirling in the air. May escape with a mild reaction. Must have been the sober broth on his clothes. Sober broth doesn't have any fucking buckwheat in it. I'd have a seizure and couldn't I get it? Could have been in the room filled. Then why did you never mention her allergy? As if I would do. I mean, he does do underhanded stuff. And for the sake of all these accusations, okay, we're gonna poke holes into her testimony. Reveal the gloves then. Oh, can we get some medical records of this? Eye contact, get an allergic reaction. Look at my hand, sober broth. I still can't believe it. No one told me she had a sober allergy. Did you know about it, Simon? Does it look like I knew? Protect and privacy of the witness my foot. What a dirty trick. Now what do we do? Only thing to do. Prosecutor San Monk. Yep. We'll put him down. We'll assassinate him. Make him miserable. Make him cry. Well, she only revealed one glove. If she has it both on both her hands. You're not lying about the sober allergy. No, of course not. You can get a doctor's certificate. Okay, she can get a doctor's certificate. As long as I can remember, never once dreamed in a million years it cleared me of murder. I mean, it doesn't. It actually is. More like double. You said. Wait, what? What did he properly say? And you'll come out smelling like delicate sober flower to beat. You give us that quite a little bit of flower scatter in that dressing room. But you went in repaid regardless, right? Yeah, but as I said, came right out when the soap making tools were right there. Better believe I was careful not to breathe in any of it. Committed this crime if you held your breath while doing it. Don't be ridiculous. Before Shisho did. Shisho, get a grip. Can I see your other hand too? Twist here. Not sober? You kidding me? Bring my little jugamo and hug and squeezing like there's no tomorrow. Telling a genuine and honest reaction to a sober allergy. Defense clearly has an authentic, and for is meaningless and worthless. You heard the man, lawyer girlie. All right, fine. I have to like it though. I'm gonna touch Shisha. Let's see. Sober broth doesn't contain buckwheat. Well, noodles can dissolve in the broth, so duh. Touching sober broth is gonna be deadly for me. Don't you know anything, you amateur? Look, sober anything in it, touch sober, it's like poison to me. Okay, she has quite severe allergy. She would. Okay.
Objection.
Put it just to cover all my bases. Out of the question. Oh. Even by asking, disregard what we discussed by now. Yes, I have to agree. Can't go around. Premise. Unfortunately for you, Shisho didn't take a single step out of his room. Okay, where's this fucking stupid ass butterfly come from? Time like this. Oh, it's good. There's only one thing to do. What are you smiling about? Nope. And it's just the worst times when the sports layers have to smile, but you have no rebuttal. Oh ho ho ho. Other hand, please. That's where you do have a rebuttal. Let me get to it. I'm fresh, the 3 freshes. Grind the color fresh up. So it would have been ground. He blacked out. Resting, do not disturb. Allow me to read it. Resting, do not disturb. Yes, that's the night I saw. Resting, reading. What I think was napping. You must have known that I'm allergic to buckwheat. Mona de. What if that certain piece of evidence doesn't mean? No matter how much. Sykes? Yeah. About one piece of evidence. Oh. I can't wait to turn it around and just poke fun of him. What are you talking about? Even could have killed. It's this one, right? Tornado's notes. Preposterous. The true meaning of the note. What is it? No, it doesn't mean I am resting, do not disturb, as we assume. Rather, it means the dough is resting, do not disturb. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. You're right, it doesn't. After all, Bucky told us many times that you don't let soba dough rest. This is it, the home stretch. Was making udon noodles. Was not making buckwheat noodles. He was making ordinary udon noodles instead. Palooka. Wasn't it? Was played all wheat flour for udon. So actually, it was totally possible that Ogedo could be in the room and killed our master. What? What if that's true? This changes. Your Honor. I've already done that. It's... and Gedo didn't have a reaction on hand. But she... I know what it is. Well. Easy. Instead of, you cannot prove Gedo committed the crime. But he did mention something earlier. Don't lose your nerve now. Our victim already said he was doing. Okay, we're about to do it. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. /snooze? Oh, okay. Revigilate dismissed. Give me a moment. Snooze. We're gonna snooze for a little bit. Was making udon. Boom. There we go. We're going super fast. Was making udon. Because he knew you were allergic. Tornado must have been making udon noodles, indicates otherwise. Soba. Boom. Can we get... They were sober in the bowl. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Where did the master's sober stock? Yeah, he had, as the victim said, he always had a as multiple people said, they do have things in there. They do have their multiple things. Why would the culprit go out of the way to cook a bowl? Why did the culprit cook to hide udon dough? Wanted to hide the udon dough. By the scenes, that means the culprit must have. Yeah, what did she do? She fed it to the dog. The murder weapon was udon dough. Yeah, but how did she get rid of it? She fed it to the dog. If we can find this dough.
Objection.
Uh-huh. Owen's eyewitness testimony. Injury was caused by the victim's knife. Must be dripped onto the dough as the murder weapon. Conclusive evidence, pretty see. Well, it's... let's hear your answer. She fed it to the dog. No, wait, bark. Bark. I think it's this one. You reckon? Okay, so it's not that one. So we got conclusive evidence. Let's go. The conclusive evidence is this. We're gonna skip through this. I only have one more. Pardon me, sorry me, but gassy little swamp. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ray da 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 da. Nya 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 nya. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Well, actually, it's calming down. Nice Barky out there, stop distracting me, Bark. Dumplings. There it is. Geru. Yeah, what is it? A cute actor balloon hat. Sure. Oh my goodness, got rid of the dough she used to kill the daring way. She did it right in front of prosecuted by feeding it to her dog. No, ha ha. Yeah, that's right. Of course, it all makes sense. I was puzzled by why we should know a dog's eating habits. Would feed Jugamu more than he can eat. Plays at the theater will be looking for what exactly? Jugamu must have buried his leftover dumpling somewhere around his doghouse. With udon with her blood in it. Ooh, this is preposterous. Thank you, Simon. If you hadn't kept me going, I might have given up halfway. What are you blathering on about? You know you still have work to do? We gotta poke a hole in their thing. Yeah, let's go. The truth is revealed. It'll be your balloon that goes pop or mine. Well then, truth is out. Your balloon goes. It's your balloon that goes. Up, we think broke. Haluka. Oh my. I Rakugo artist. I'm the one who is supposed to inherit that name. And then, Shisho. Oh, no. Oh. My balloons are bursting. Daddy, are you mad at me? I've been a bad girl. I. What? They were fake? Dad. What? Tell us everything. The whole reason I did it is to follow my father's footsteps and Harry's stage name. Tornado. I knew I wasn't, but I thought if I did the stupid blue thing like Shisho, I could internet that name someday. Yeah. Took my revenge on Shisho during the celebration. Oh yeah, that scene. I doubt anyone could understand, but inherit was everything to me. It was my whole reason for living. Of all the days you could have taken revenge, why did you choose the day of the show? What was rightfully mine, pinned the blame on him at the show the Tornado's fans were gathered. Tried to shift the blame onto Bucky Wet. And that's how the show goes on. Did you know Master Tornado was making udon in the dressing room? No, I didn't. I saw him on the two of them, so I went ahead and did it. Oh, that's how she got things. Touching sober in the refrigerator bare hands. Yeah, time I wasn't clearly headed enough to think about and worry about my allergy. Get it. Father's name. But then you should have. What you really shouldn't have heard was his name, but his heart. His heart. Wah. Let's go. You know, Your Honor, Miss Athena Sykes. Is he gonna apologize for being a bitch? I'll be sure to remember your name. Oh, okay. He's still really? Friend, as a proper adversary. Combo showed it to me years ago. I'm fairly sure I had that part spoiled. Oh, he's not drunk. He's not drunk, but he's got a giant ass, like, he's got a tiny ass nose. Bakuito. He's got a massive, like, gap between his nose and his, lip. Massive. Then the judge just sucks. The court is adjourned. Let's go. He. District Court. Congratulations, Bucky. I'm so glad that you were found innocent. Thanks for everything, Miss Chickadee. Still sucks that you were accused of a crime you didn't commit. You nose shaming this innocent man. No, I'm shaming this man. I'm fultraming his upper lip. His fultrum. Window got a spare moment idea. Showed themed cards. Where have you been? Stopped at a window for questioning. Could be get framed for crime for a whim. No way. Victim of convenience. At least you completely cleared of all charges. So buck up, Bucky. Why did Master let... What do you mean? On an important note. Come on. You think the Master was trying to encourage her to quit? He didn't give her a name because he wanted to get her to find her own calling in life. She wanted, without being bound to her father's name, making udon was a way to show her support for her in her new endeavor. To teach him how to make udon. What a roundabout way I've never seen. So this entire incident because of misunderstanding. How sad. Who was trying to cheer on, even though the person in question still seemed aware of their master's intention. Why are you talking about me? Come on. Not at all, Bucky. This. Take a good look. It's still in my name. It was just the one he stole the shop from you. I was trying to force you to grow into a truly capable owner in father's stead. Some tough love on you to make sure the shop wouldn't go belly up. Oh damn, I see. I never knew it. I'm sorry, so sorry. Keep working hard, buddy. Keep living up to his expectations. Thanks, Simon. Thanks you too, Miss Chickadee. Soba's gonna be good. Knock the old man's socks clean off. Of wheat soba, wet soba. Could I place an order for delivery? Yeah, Miss Chickadee. Figaro, on behalf of our master. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Best sober in town. Just you wait. Nice to give everyone their heart, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Level up the case. Don't kid yourself, kid. Would have been a spectacle if I had not been by your side. Yeah, he was very helpful the entire time. Learn to analyze yourself more. You could try teaching me your favorite mind tricks. Famous mind tricks, no. It's a way to shut them down, and why not? The more pesky lawyers there are, the harder my job becomes. It's my best interest to keep you remain green forever. What about my best interest? Pull over your eyes by window. Must you remind me? How could I have known would do time sober? Just thought of something funny. Can't wait. Why didn't mon number 9 get counted? You know the answer. 7, 8, 9. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Ruffle. Let's get the sober and go home. Your treat 50. I'll treat you to 50 and don't forget you still owe me for that, man. Mind you. Really, Simon. It wouldn't hurt you to pay me. Oh, quit your squawk and go, Nathino. Okay. Hey, wait for me. I still have ways to go as a lawyer, but just like Mr. Wright Apollo, Simon before me, I'm gonna get there someday. They really need to give her her own, like, game, I reckon. I reckon they really should be giving her her own game. Bucky Wheat. Bucky Wheat. Da 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 da. Now we're gonna go back over here. Yeah, gonna close the game down. There's probably about 2 more streams at that. But I think the last one is always super. Bananas. Why are you pelting me with bananas? That's just rude. Pelting me with bananas. Anyway, we should probably go find someone to go raid. Jugama. Food, indeed. I mean, I should probably. What is this game even about? Same category as only one person, right? Oh no, there's 2. The nanas. Rio was here. Let's go raid Rio. Where they're playing Genshin. I don't want to raid in Genshin. We'll stream hold off so we can fight the Ender Dragon this time. We're just gonna go raid Mighty. Mighty's not streaming, usually streaming around this time of day, so we're gonna go raid them. And remember, folks, remember, you all love Java. Just let me tell you all this week. Make sure you do take care of yourself. Health is super important. Very Nicolay. Please don't let go think on me or anybody else. I will be back again tomorrow, my friends, just doing a whole bunch of random stuff. I hope you all have an amazing night. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be probably playing some Mass Effect as my guess, just to finish that game. I think I might have at least 1 to 2 more streams left, so I might not be playing this week much Ace Attorney, just to try and get that out of the way, and so I can start a new game and something like that. But I also have 2 streams of that, so they should all be coming around relatively soon. So we should have a new batch of games, so hopefully maybe one shorter one or something like that. Or I could just start a new game and then play through the things, because I will be anyway. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Goodbye. I really hope you all had an amazing time. Goodbye, my friends. I'm out of Chaster. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.